All right, underway in this game. Welcome back on the new stream. Mustangs versus Lions. Tanasco not able to hold that one. Burdett will skate it out. Drop it to Kibblewhite. Back to Bunt. Bunt cross to Burdett. Mills pushed off the puck by Bunt. Now Fuller down to Sarah. Kate Thompson in goal for the Mustangs. Fuller. Forster. Shot just wide of Thompson. Good toe save there by Sean Thompson. Oh, great save by Kate. Hogan Dawn loses that one. Oh, just wide. Getting a toe to that one was Kate. McLeod to Wills. Trying to cut through was Hogan Dawn, but loses that one to Fuller. Shot just wide. Walker trying to get it backhand rebound. Fuller cuts through, gets the shot just wide. Bunt across to Kibblewhite. Kibblewhite shoots, saved by Kate. Wills picks that up off Fuller. Loses it to Dick. Dick shoots, scores, top shelf over the glove to open up the scoring for the Lions. Davies. Oh, just going wide on the shot there. Was Hogan-Dawn. Tenasco shoots just high. Just about giving a heart attack to one of the spectators in the crowd. That shot hitting the boards with some pace. Oh, Davies looked for a soft tap, just pushed it wide. Nobody wanted that one. Mills will come after it. Picked up by Bunt, cuts through the middle, cuts through another one, but one too many. Hogan-Dawn now picks it up, cross to Mills. Wills shoots wide. Chasing after this one is McLeod. Mills keeps it for the Mustangs. 3-on-1 here. Rather than passing, shoots, and easy one for Sean to save. Mustangs coming back out of the zone. Most of the possession so far in this one has been to the Mustangs, even though the score is 1-0 to the Lions. Horton gets it across. Vorster can't pick it up. Wills drops it down to McLeod. McLeod. Fuller steals that one away to Dion Bunt. Bunt shoots from high, saved by Kate. And Kate will swallow that one to get a stoppage of play. 9 minutes 40 remaining in the first half. Mustangs win the face-off. Hogan-Dawn shoots, saved by Sean Thompson. That one going well high. Fuller coming the other way now. Shoots off the post. Sarah Burdett tries to get one across. Losing that one to Fuller. Burdett. Now, I'm not sure who number 8 is for the Mustangs. They're not on the scorecard, so I'm not sure if it is called up. Tenasco pushes it back down to Davies, intercepted by Fuller. Fuller shoots that one off a stick, hits the roof. No whistle. Called it. Tenasco. Tenasco still able to hold on to it. Kibble White will clean that one up. Fuller through traffic, shoots wide. Now coming the other way by South, looks for a shot, backhand does Mills, but just a little bit too soft on the shot, nice and easy for Sean Thompson. Kibblewhite. Fuller. Coming out is McLeod. And scoring is McLeod. Mustangs on the board, evening it up, 1-1. Yep, I think you're right, Freddie. I think that is Tui in number 8 for the Mustangs. Bunt gets that one across to Fuller. Fuller to Bunt. Dick will pick that up for the Lions. Not able to hold on to it though. Mustangs clearing it out just below us. Vorster. Fuller to Bunt. Oh, good goal there. Fuller and Bunt combining to get the lead back for the Lions. Kate just not quite able to get across in time to stop that one. That shot blocked by the Lions. Fuller. Fuller. Blocked. Good save. Thompson. Bunt to Burdett. Beautiful save, Thompson. Good pass from Bunt to Burdett, but Thompson sliding across gets the save. Fuller tries the Michigan. Burdett to Dick, and Dick will score. Lions get a 2-goal lead now. Good eyes from Bunt to pass it down to Sarah, and then Sarah sees Dick free. Straight across, and almost getting the glove to that was Kate Thompson, but not quite. Tenasco has that one for the Mustangs. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. Bunt pushed off the puck by Vorster, but stays on his feet and with possession. Sierra gets through one, gets it to Dick. Tenasco shoots, blocked by the back leg of Bunt. Lions looking to control this one, get another goal before half time for a 3-goal lead. Mustangs will be trying to get one more on the board. Fuller across to Dick. Dick not able to get the shot off. Davies pushes it down deep to Horton, but too far. Horton not able to pick it up cleanly. Sarah picks it up, pushed off the puck. Bunt shoots from deep. That one goes wide from Fuller. Bunt one time, save Thompson. No idea where it was under a knee. Great save, and that will be the end of the first period. Lions 3, Mustangs 1 at the end of the first period. Great save by Kate Thompson. Second period getting underway. McLeod. Bunt will take that for the Lions. Kibblewhite. Walker not able to connect with that one. Mills. Pushes it up. Fighting in the corner. The Lions trying to get that one off the Mustangs. They do that. Kibblewhite will take it out of the zone. Bunt. Shoots high. Picked back up by the Mustangs at halfway. Drop back. And then cutting through McLeod. No assistance, so we'll circle back around. Drops back to Mills. As Bunt loses his stick, there was a delayed penalty against the Lions and whistle blowing for crossing back over halfway. So we'll get a power play for the Mustangs. Bunt going to sit in the naughty bin. Short-handed goal to Fuller. Fuller gets the breakaway. Gets through McLeod. And then skates right past Kate Thompson for a short-handed goal. There's been a lot of short-handed goals so far this weekend. Dick loses that one to Horton. Drives it back to McLeod. Shot saved by Sean Thompson. 50 seconds remaining on the power play for the Mustangs. Fuller trying to go for another short-handed goal. This one just going to the side of the post. To Kibblewhite. Kibblewhite shot saved by Kate. You would think this was a Lions power play with the amount of shots on goals they have had. McLeod. Five seconds on the power play for the Mustangs, only the single shot on goal. With the goal scored on the short-handed penalty kill for the Lions. Picked up by Burdett. Burdett tried to find Fuller. Fuller finds Bunt. Back to Dick, now with Fuller. Tanasco leaves it behind, picks it back up. The cross-court pass, not finding his man, so having to go all the way back down to the start. Now the Mustangs. Tanasco shoots high. Bunt will pick it up. 3 on none, and that one just saved by Kate Thompson, still loose, and manages to eventually seal it between the legs. Dick to Fuller, back to Dick. Shoots wide. Will be picked up by Vorster. Fuller. Bunt to Fuller to Bunt, saved by Thompson and pushed in by Bunt in the end. 5-1 now to the Lions. Not much Kate Thompson could do on that one. Couple of good saves. But Bunt just man on the spot to slot in the loose puck in the end. McLeod shoot saved by Thompson. Mustangs have the puck. Another save by Sean Thompson. Bit of confusion there on the change-up from the Mustangs. Finally got it sorted. Kibblewhite with the puck now for the Lions. 10 minutes remaining in this game. 5-1 to the Lions. Picked up in the glove by Kate Thompson. Kibblewhite. Lions in control, 8.5 to go in this one, 5-1. Kibblewhite pushes it down. Tui will get to it first. Tui with a centering pass, but Kibblewhite will pick it up and shoot high of the net. Bunt, Kibblewhite. Kibblewhite Cannon hits Walker in the back of the leg. Bunt. Stolen by Tui. Shoots and plucked out of the air by Sean Thompson. Unfortunately for the Mustangs, need to do a bit more than that to get past Thompson. McLeod wearing a Burns jersey. Mills shoots wide. McLeod picks up the rebound and just fluffing that one was Wills. Fuller now comes the other way, gets through the traffic. Thompson does well to push him wide. Bunt with it to Dick. Dick spins around, gets it to bump one-timer off the legs of Mills and pushed down to the other end with 6 minutes 20 on the clock. Shot from Bunt, blocked by Hogendorf. Getting in the way of that one. Leaving that one behind. Now Hogendorf will take it, takes the shot, blocked by Dick. Horton up to Wills and saved by Sean Thompson. Five minutes left in this game. Dick has it. Fuller is open, but the pass just gets intercepted, pushed off the puck. Now Tanasco will come out. Tanasco shoots and saved, and getting the rebound save. Sean Thompson. They have had some good chances, the Mustangs. Sean Thompson getting in the way of all of them so far. Davies. Dick. Shoots, picked up well in the glove. No pressure, so no whistle, needs to play it. Whistled eventually by the referee. Shot. Thompson just falls over and trying to make that save. Fortunately picked up by the Mustangs. 3.5 on the clock. 4 goals in this one. Kibble Cannon. I heard someone in the background ask for it, and as soon as it was asked for, it got given. The Kibble Cannon. Someone downstairs had literally just asked where was the kibble cannon, and then on cue, he pulls it out. Kibble wipe. (6-1) to the Lions. Fuller shoots, saved by Thompson. Thompson had no idea where it was. Was looking everywhere for it, not realising it was in her glove. You get those phantom saves sometimes where you don't feel it in the glove. Bunt gets one off. 2 minutes on the clock. McLeod. Tedesco shoots just wide. Tedesco finds Wills, but Wills not able to hold it on the stick. McLeod looking to get one more on the board are the Mustangs. Kibble White just gets in the way of that one. Jeremy Dick shoots just wide. Bunt still able to hold on to it, but loses that one. Horton. Fuller. Oh, Bunt almost had another one. Fuller picks it up. Diving Katie Thompson. And good save by Tedesco. 49 seconds on the clock. Just trying a few things are the Lions. Up to Fuller. Fuller shoots. Oh, hey, just about takes out the bench. That one going high. Final 20 seconds of the game. Fuller not content with the 6-1 scoreline. Thompson will seal that one up. We'll get a stoppage of play, and that will be the end of the game. The Lions will take it out 6-1.
picking up all this stuff.
It'd be nice if this was just that little bit lower. Yep. There we go. Now I just need a pillow. That's it, John. Behind you, John. Yeah. Back to the goal, Matt.
They didn't do what they're supposed to do.
Yeah. That happens a lot.
Senior B must be brutal because
It is.
Buck never goes. We come on about his rush. I can't even imagine trying to follow it video-wise.
You see the play open and you're like, yeah, the pass is going to go there. And no.
No, they're going to put it through 7 people instead. There's one guy wide open. They're not going to go to him. You're bouncing the camera.
Right, I'm weirdly comfortable now.
I can't pick up those low guys. What do you do then? Just let go?
Just fully zoomed out and as close as I can, but half the time and right to the lower. Just wait for the puck to come back out.
Come back out.
I mean, it's not like they're going to score from there.
probably actually almost commentating down here.
And the bench is kind of sort of.
You can't live on without you. You can't live on without you.
That's like about 2 hours, so I can stay there and do I thought I could till 5:30 or something close to the court. Actually, the recovery time would be honest.
Yeah.
Just drop the cheers, which is what we did in the Nationals, and it's already made a huge difference. We've gained back about 20 minutes today. So, not having the cheers. We still got the handshake, but not having the cheers saving our butts.
Desperation there.
I guess it's still a good save.
Oh yeah.
Desperation. Nothing wrong with the desperation save from the goaltender. Wayne's a bit like Robin Back, but there's a lot of penalty calls.
Save that, Waddy. Oh, is it Sutcliffe?
Yeah, it's Sutcliffe with Jason. Isn't it? Yeah, it's Jason.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
But, again, 100%.
Yeah.
scores 4, player scores 3. That's the qualification. If you play more, the top 4 rounds, count for your points. Drop the whole 6-round course. So you can drop the round. If you want to play 5 rounds, you go 3 rounds, 2 rounds. So that top 4 go to the playoffs. The top 4 teams go to the playoffs. And for the 2 South teams, they can pick 1 round before we publish teams as a double playoff. So they don't have to go to 4 rounds. But they have to pick it before we put teams in.
Right, back on board. Div 2, Devils versus Lions. Good save there, opening it up for the Devils. Chris on comm and Cam Rock on camera. Yeah, blame Cam. I mean, everyone blames. Oh, Sean Thompson thought that was going to his right, went to his left, shaking his head on that one. Fortunately for Sean, that one's hit the post and not gone in. Lions push it up, not able to hold on to it. Devils shot from Sullivan just off the blocker of Thompson. Burdett will take it. McCarthy not able to hold it. Most of these guys just recently played in the Masters game. They've only had a 1-game break on both sides. McCarthy shoots and scores, opens the scoring for the Lions. Beautiful shot from McCarthy. 5-hole through the legs of the goalie. Through traffic as well, I think, so probably unsighted a little bit by the goalie. Lions open up the scoring against the Devils, 1-0. McCarthy from Burdett. Jaden Pert with the puck, pushes it across to McCarthy. Tuck. Saved by Luke Adams. And stoppage of play. We'll get a restart. Cameron diving for that one was Thompson. In the end, didn't need to, just goes across the front. McCarthy, breakaway. Good poke check by Luke Adams. Tuck with the follow-up and saved by Luke. Kibblewhite a little bit off target on that shot down. Burdett shoots and saved somehow by Luke Adams as he's already down. Burdett had the top shaft to shoot for and went straight for the chest of Adams. McCarthy blocked by Sullivan. Burdett inside post and out. Walker steals that away. Looks for Burdett on the slot again, just slightly wide for Sarah. Some great chances from Sarah early on. McCarthy. Or not able to control that, gets pushed down the other end. Chen will take it behind the net for the Devils. Up to Andy, who gets it to McCarthy. For those playing at home, number 1 is Mason, number 98 is Miller. Both in McCarthy. So Mason with it. Passes it to Miller, who shoots it well high of the goal. Sullivan back to Chen. Chen just manages to get it through back to Sullivan. Sullivan shoots, scores, 5-hole goal to even it up for the Devils. Nice goal from Sullivan. Gets through McCarthy and around, comes back in to pass to Sullivan. Sullivan skates round through centre. And the cameraman just slightly missed that goal on that one. So 1-1, Devils, Lions. Miller shoots, saved by Adams. Tuck to Miller. Not getting through that way. Middleton with it for the Lions. We'll push it down to Pert. Pert dumps it. Chasing that one is Tuck and Van Beek. Tuck will win the race. Tuck looking for McCarthy, but not finding him. McCarthy overskated that. Zaria now with it. Miller through traffic, shoots, scores. Didn't think he was going to get that one through. I thought Adams had that one, but just finding its way through for the Lions to take the lead once again. Just sneaking under the pad of Luke. Miller McCarthy gives the lead to the Lions with 9 minutes 20 remaining in the first half. Burdett to McCarthy. Mason flails on that shot. No power in that one. Chen will come out of the zone. Has Orr on his right. Looks to go by himself. Trips himself up and in the process scores the tying goal. Great work from Chen, picks it up off the boards. Skates through cuts in the middle and tripping himself up in the process while shooting. Gets the goal to even it back up again. You know it's a good shot when you trip yourself up on your shot. All the power's gone into your wrists and it's left your legs. Griffin shoots, blocked by Kibblewhite. And Kibblewhite's still rubbing his thigh on that one. Oh. Sullivan doing a great job as a roadblock for McCarthy. Kibblewhite winds up, Kibble Cannon, and off target. The sound effects downstairs, great, on point. Burdett cuts through. McCarthy just managing to hold on to that one from Cameron. Gets around two. Mason to Burdett. Good poke check from Adams. Now coming the other way is Sullivan. Sullivan shoots and scores another one. Devils take the lead for the first time in this game. Burdett's shot saved by Adams and then picked up by Sullivan, who skates from one end to the other. Kibblewhite tried to get in the way, but Sullivan goes around and over the glove of Sean Thompson. And straight away answered by McCarthy. So no one is able to hold the lead for more than 5 seconds in this game. Three all now. Sullivan cuts through. Adams tries to do the poke check, but the shot was taken on the right-hand side. And beautifully done. Rebound, goal. Lions have answered straight back with Tuck and McCarthy. Still showing the replay on the replay, so we are a bit of a replay inception here. Tuck shoots, gets the rebound. McCarthy picks up the rebound and scores 4-3 to the Lions. Jaden Pert. With Middleton. Middleton shoots, blocked by Van Beek. Tuck scores. Well, I just finished saying that no one's managed to hold on to the lead at all, and now the Lions have a 2-goal lead. Middleton's shot just going wide off the boards, and then Tuck picks it up on the circle, gets it through over the glove side of Luke Adams. Five minutes to go in the first period. High scoring already. Kibblewhite for the Lions. Gets all the way through the zone, gets the shot blocked by Chen. Now coming out is Wood. Kibblewhite steals that one back, drops it for Mason. Sullivan pushed off the puck. Walker gets the shot. Burdett tries to pick up the rebound, not quite getting that one on goal. Andy will take it behind the net, pressured by Chen. Drops it to Mason. Sarah tries to get out of the zone, but still pressured by Chen. Given away to Cameron. Cameron shoots just high of the net. Looking for the rebound just on the side of the net this time. Drop back to the other end. Sullivan will pick it up behind his net. Dumped down. Kibblewhite is there to pick it up. Mason. McCarthy shoots off the pads. Burdett tries to swat it back. Will hold on to it. No hand pass as she reclaimed it. Or shoots off the glove of Thompson. McCarthy, Mason, Adams somehow managed to fall over when nothing was happening around him. McCarthy. I think might have a skate issue, Adams. He's struggling to get back up for a second. Wraparound option there from Orr, not quite making its way past. Jaden Pert loses that one to Sullivan, saved by Kibblewhite. McCarthy, Miller that is, overskates it, drops it to Pert. Wood gets in the way. All the way back down to Kibblewhite. Pushes it to Burdett. Oh, beautifully done by Miller McCarthy. Loose puck. Burdett was not able to gather the loose puck, but Miller McCarthy did. So just behind the net pops out the initial shot, saved, and then Miller McCarthy picks up the secondary rebound from the initial shot from Burdett. So it looks like might be a calf cramp for Adams. Oh no, he's rubbing the knee. So I did say just before that he was struggling to get back up. Jaden Pert going down as a fellow goalie to go check on. Getting back up now, so yeah, looks like just a little bit of cramp. Is that a frozen juicy used to assist with the cramp there? Thanks to the Perts. Yeah. You fall in some awkward positions as a goalie with your knees going one way and your leg going the other. Sometimes that calf just does not want to do it. Sometimes it's the MCL, which gets even worse. Referees had too long in the timeout. They forgot what had happened. Sometimes the referees just need a reminder on how to play the game, you know. They love it when you do that. Pert with it. Middleton not able to pick it up. Cameron gets it down. It's gotten dark in here all of a sudden. Might have to turn the exposure up on the camera shortly, as the sun has obviously ducked behind the clouds. It's only 4:30. Tuck shoots just wide. Picked up by McCarthy. Middleton to Miller. Miller shoots saved by Adams. And that'll be half time. (6-3) to the Lions at the Revolution Skate Centre in Mount Maunganui, home of the Mount Maunganui Mustangs. Adams topping up on the electrolytes there. Good time to thank our upcoming sponsors for the Nationals and for our New Zealand Junior Men's Squincher, offering free electrolyte drinks to all our players during Nationals and to our Junior Men's. So we will have a few buckets of Squincher electrolyte drinks at National Champs in Hamilton, for all our players, freely available to them. So thank you to the team at Squincher for sponsoring the 2026 Nationals. Make sure you get electrolytes. That's what plants crave. Tuck eventually gets that one out, gets a breakaway and scores straight off the face-off at the start of the second period. I haven't even had a chance to change to the second period, and the Lions will take a 7-3 lead. little bit of mess in the face-off, and then coming out of that one was Tuck, and chasing straight through to score on Adams. Tuck has it back again. Miller across, saved by Adams, gets the blocker on it and clamps it down. Sullivan. McCarthy. Chen will try and get through. Middleton takes a shot. Stopped by Sean Thompson. Middleton now coming up. Blocked by Sullivan. And dumped down to Jaden Pert. And whilst we talk about our sponsors, thank you to Centre Ice for sponsoring the MVP and MVG awards for the National Masters and National Senior Leagues. Giving us some vouchers to go to all our MVPs and MVGs that will be announced tomorrow afternoon. So thank you to Centre Ice. Jumping in on Nationals as well for all our MVP awards. McCarthy with it for the Lions. Sarah will take it, leave it for Mason. Mason dumps it down, chasing it is Sarah Burdett, not able to quite get to it in time. And dumping it down the other end for Mason McCarthy to pick up to Kibblewhite. Kibblewhite to Walker. To Burdett, pushed off the puck. Chen. Chen just losing his footing there. Picked up by Sarah. Mason McCarthy takes a shot off the post, takes the rebound back and pushes it down to Kibblewhite at halfway. Van Beek. To McCarthy. Burdett takes it. Tries to get the shot off, but no power in that one. To the back is Kibblewhite. So the Lions bench just down by one now as Jaden Pert starts to get his goalie gear on for the Orcas. So we'll see a bit more of all the Lions players. Kibblewhite shoots, good save by Adams. Van Beek picks it up. Chasing that one is Cameron for the Devils. Goes for the wraparound. Wood was just in the wrong spot for that pass. Kibblewhite cuts through, fires that one, and Adams beautifully picks that one up on the glove, drops it down and covers. So 13 minutes to go in this one. 7-3 is the score to the Lions. Kibblewhite cannon just fires wide. Back to Kibblewhite. Pops one over and again gets another rebound back. Chasing this one though is Sullivan. McCarthy will come out with it. That's Miller. Across to Tuck, and Tuck tucks it over the shoulder for the 8th goal for the Lions. I could be wrong, but I think that might be the... Yep, that is the hat trick for Tuck. 3rd goal for the game. McCarthy fires it across, gets stuck in the 5-hole and saved by Adams. So that's 3 for Tuck, 5 for McCarthy. Sorry, 4 for McCarthy. Mason scoring one of those, Miller scoring the other 4. So 5 for McCarthy's. Chen with it for the Devils. Still plenty of time in this game. We've seen some high scoring periods. Middleton. Up to Burdett. Drops that one back to Sullivan. Sullivan takes a shot and off the blocker of Sean Thompson. Middleton. White to clean that one up from behind the net. Griffin Orr loses that one to Burdett. Burdett through Van Beek. Burdett backhand, good save by Adams. Coming down is Griffin. Gets the shot a little bit too soft. Nice and easy one for Sean Thompson to pick up. McCarthy, Mason, that is. Skates through Chen and Sullivan. Tries to go around, but Chen just getting the stick in the way of that one to tie it up. McCarthy back to Kibblewhite. Tuck. Tuck. Skates around and saved by Adams. Good 5-hole coverage by Adams now. That juicy and the electrolytes obviously helped. Tuck across to McCarthy. McCarthy shoots, saved by Adams. Pushed down to Middleton. Nobody wants the puck. Middleton eventually gets to it. Tuck will take it very deep in his crease, and that one is covered eventually by the defence of the Devils. Referee on an angle said it didn't cross the line. Hard to tell from our position. Now Cam Rock understands what it's like to be up here on the camera and questioning the referee's calls. Cam's questioned some of my commentary on occasion, and now he's seen the light. Kibblewhite with it. McCarthy shoots. Good blocker save by Adams. McCarthy clears that one out eventually. Shot blocked by Chen, still with McCarthy. Sullivan knocks it back. Zaria now coming out of the zone. Mason will get through Sullivan, but Sullivan stops that. Sullivan still with it as Orr on his right takes the shot, saved, but still loose. Sullivan beats Walker to that one. Sullivan through the middle, takes the shot well wide. Chen will pick it up, one-timer, not enough power in that one, so nice easy save for Sean Thompson. McCarthy to Tuck. Tuck can't quite get it on his stick and then dump down the other end. Thompson comes out to stop that one with the pads. Middleton to Burdett. Up to Tuck. Back to Burdett on the backhand and just finding its way through. Sarah Burdett gets her goal for the Lions. 9-3 now with 5:30 remaining in this game. Face off won by the Lions. A little bit of a fight for the puck below us. Orr gets a shot off and Short will save that one. Chen loses it to Middleton, but gets it back. Cuts through one-on-one with the goalie, gets behind and slots that one in and around for the Devils. Chen, good effort on the goal there. Holds on to it long enough for Sean Thompson to react and set. Good goal by Chen. As always, patience is king. Almost has a chance for another one, but Kibblewhite steals that one away. Burdett now coming the other way. Up to the top. Kibblewhite well wide. McCarthy shoots. This one going wide. Back to the top with Kibblewhite. Middleton. Puck now with the Devils. Loses that one behind. Burdett will steal it. Backhand. Trying to swat that one out of the air, Adams. Good pressure on Burdett there. She is dangerous in the slot. Three minutes remaining in this one, 9-4 to the Lions. Andy skating through, beautiful pass and great save by Adams from the shot from Miller McCarthy. Chen now coming the other way. Can he get another one on the board? Drops it to Orr backhand just slightly wide. had time to probably juggle that one and get a proper shot. Oh, what were you doing, Adams? Oh. Bit of a brain fade there from Adams, unfortunately. Probably one of those ones where he wishes he could take back, and in fact has gone into the empty net, pulled himself, still clutching that knee, so obviously still a little bit of issues there with the leg. Now coming the other way, Devils. Zaria tries to get the shot off. Too many sticks from the Lions in the way. Minute 20 on the clock. McCarthy. Sullivan shoots wide. Nobolo not able to get that one across. 35 seconds on the clock. Mason McCarthy with the puck. Pushes it down. Burdett will chase that one down. Empty net there. Pass across found by Sullivan. And picked up by McCarthy, shoots it high. Final 10 seconds of this game, 10-4 to the Lions. Will take this one away as Kibblewhite controls that one. We'll try and get one more Kibblewhite cannon on an empty net. It will go in, but no goal. Too late after the counter went to 0. So good effort by the Devils to try and hold something back with the injury to Adams. He did well to last for as long as he did. Still got pressure on the knee. The way he's pointing to it, I would assume he's either pulled the ACL or something along that knee, because that is where he's pointing to at the moment, and that is not nice for a goalie. It's the last thing you want. Yeah, I know.
and leg. I can't have that leg fully out. It's a pretty close pickup, so this one, that mic is live. Yeah, but it is pretty directional, so it doesn't pick it up exactly.
That we can,
Yeah,
so for an actual go like, bring myself, how can I make it better for you?
yeah.
By like, I'm bring myself, if I bring some magnets I can put up in the hole, and then get the microphone out of the way. Did you ever get, where was your microphone last weekend? You can hear you commentating. They added that also through your microphone, but then also through the ring mic.
Same with cameras, same with overhead cams.
Yeah, no, I don't think I do audio on here.
All right, underway. Div 1, Devils versus Lions. Hamilton Devils versus the Christchurch Lions. Almost cut out pass to Innes, but blocked off by Fuller. Fuller tries to cut through. Gets it to Hayes. Back to Middleton. Good save by Pert. Nicely warmed up after the previous game skating out. Spikerman not able to hold on to that one after being pushed off the puck by Hayes. Does get it back though for the Devils. Not sure what Hayes was complaining about there. You get your stick under the arm, you're going to lose your stick. You can get lucky not to be called for a hook. Oh, save by Patrick Watts. Robbing the Lions of the opening goal. Multiple rebound opportunities for the Lions, and Watts spinning around, saving each one of those. Now 5 shots on goal, that should be counted for. They've given him 2, bit rude. That one saved into the glove. McLean gets that one out. Pushed off the puck. Middleton leaves that one behind for Dick. Dick shoots, just getting the blocker to that one was Watts. McLean, shot high. Fuller skates through, Henderson steals that one. Back to Dick for the Lions, shot saved. Patrick Watts busy early on. Another one, great blocker save by Watts, straight to Henderson. It's always good as a goalie when you can direct that blocker shot to one of your players. McLean sets it back up behind the net, leaves it behind for a change. Ashdown just gets there in time, but pressured by King. Thacker will take it for the Devils, skating up the left-hand side. Fuller now drops it. Bunt to Dick. Back to Bunt. Pushed up deep, and Dick gets there first for the Lions, pushes it back to King. King trying to get through Innes. Innes wins that battle. Hayes drops it back. Jana. Jana Stove, backhand shot. Now with Bunt for the Lions. Up to Dick. Dick shoots, saved, and picked up by Watts, stopping the rebound. Fuller. Richardson for the Devils drops it to Stove. Stove dumps it up, chase for the puck, going to be won by King. Bit of a weird bounce there. Pops out for King, up to the Lions. Amy will take it out of the zone with Innes. Innes slams himself along the boards. Amy backhand shot, saved by Pert. Couple of stretches there from Jaden Pert. Maybe not warmed up enough in the game previously. Van Beek tries to get that one, but Fuller will get out of the zone. Everyone leaves that one behind. Spike him in. Van Beek now. Oh, shot there, saved by Pert. Great pass from Van Beek to Sean. Sorry, Shane. Fuller. Middleton juggles it just one too many times and gives enough time for Patrick Watts to pick that save up. Picked up by Jana. Skates through Middleton. Backhand shot just high of the net. Middleton coming the other way now across to Fuller. Fuller shoots, blocked by Ashdown. Pip with it, drops it to Jana, who leaves it for Fuller. Fuller, oh, somehow shoots on the empty net, and it goes across the front of the face of the net. Dick leaves it behind Fuller. Back to Middleton. Middleton shoots just high. So halfway through the first half of this game, score is 0-0. Not for a lack of trying. Both teams have had some good shots on goal. Thacker holds it behind the net to Shane. Dion will push that one up the zone past halfway. Go the Lions, but losing it and leaving it behind. Van Beek drops it to McLean. McLean through traffic, not able to find his way. Dion Bunt steals that one away. Spike him in. Holding his hand, must have had a stick to the hand as he cuts through. Bunt uses the boards to pass to himself. And Dick now back in the defensive zone for the Lions. Too many Devils to get past. Van Beek. Middleton. That one just going wide of the net from McLean. Spike him in with it for the Devils. Looking for someone to pass to. No one there, so holds on to it. Tries to just softly push one across to catch him out. Middleton tries to cut through, kept wide by Innes. Innes leaves it behind, manages to regather, leaves it behind again, and gives it to Stove. Now with Ashdown, not able to hold on to it. Hayes will pick it up. Hayes shoots saved by Patrick Watts. Still 0-0, 6 minutes remaining in the first half. Both teams getting some early shots on goal. Ten shots to 4 in favour of the Lions. Just getting the toe down on that one. That one was on the line, and I believe that was Alice that, Ashdown that just saved the day by plucking that one out off the line. Henderson leaves it behind, manages to get in the way. Fuller has it for the Lions, pushes it down to Hayes. And losing his footing and giving that one straight to Shane. Oh, beautifully done and beautifully done and beautifully done again in goal. Shane with a beautiful shot, and with an even better save was Pert, and then down the other end. Let's watch that replay, because that whole bit of action in front of Pert was great. And then coming down the other way to a save down the other end. Great option from McLean after the trip of the Lions player on his own. And Pert making some great saves. Bunt finds the back leg of Sanjay. Shane this time finds the toe of Pert. Fuller gets the shot, saved on the blocker. Devils will come the other way and will get another shot. Bunt out of desperation through a stick at Thacker. McLean scores over the glove of Jaden Pert. Not much of an angle you can get through Jaden Pert, but finds the angle over the glove. Thacker with it on the boards, pushes it across, finds Shane McLean, and McLean fires it over the glove of Jaden Pert to finally open the scoring with 3.5 left in the first half. Ashdown gives it to Ellis. Ellis, shot saved by Pert. Reaching for that one, Middleton. Middleton shoots, good save by Watts. Innes shoots off the blocker. Tries to cut through. But messy there by the Lions, just pushing it in front of the goal, but fortunately no one there from the Devils to tidy it up. Innes will pick that up for the Devils. Dick decides not to challenge. Innes shoots and saved by Pert. Almost a deep pass, but Innes intercepts that one that was meant for Fuller. Jana Stove cuts through, uses the head, does Pert. Reaching for it, Middleton. Drop back to Bunt. Bunt gets the shot saved by the goalie. Middleton gets it across, almost Stove getting a deflection onto her own goal. Lions have it with a minute remaining in the first half. Dick shoots wide. King takes it. Looks for Fuller. Dick just gets that one before the blazing feet. Tripping will be called against Jana Stove. Stove goes to spend 2 minutes in the naughty bin. Good chance for the Lions to get on the scoreboard as the clock keeps ticking down for the end of the first period. They'll get about 20 seconds of a power play and then the remaining minute 40 down the other end. Bunt will tidy it up. 10 seconds on the power play. Drops it back for Hayes. Time for one shot on goal. Looks up at the clock. Takes the shot off some feet. Spikerman gets in the way and dumps it down. And that will be the final play of the first half. So at half time, we go in with the Devils leading by 1. They are on the penalty kill. So when we come back for the second half, we will get a minute 40 exactly of power play for the Lions. That is, of course, unless they score in that time. And it might be slightly less than a minute 40.
almost everything is on the screen. Yeah. Almost everything. Because like game setup, change periods, set up teams, all my in-game stuff is all like here. Yeah, OBS does have a plugin for free there. So, and a lot of these will think that this goes to the scoreboard display rather than OBS. Yeah. 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 So that's something I can have. I was thinking at one point because you are using the screen there on these warming to add all these buttons into. Yeah. No, if they have a goal plus one, top one, no, they have a state press goal plus one. They can also do my goal plus one.
Back underway in the second period. Lions on the power play. Jana Stove in the naughty box. Bunt down to Hayes, not able to hold on to it. Pushed off the puck, and that will be a penalty for interference, maybe. Hooking is the call against Hayes. So, losing the opportunity of the power play, there'll be 40 seconds of 3-on-3. And then the Devils will get a minute 20 of power play. So a lot of open court now, 3-on-3 just wide with the shot there. The Lions looking to get one back. Spent a little bit too long on that shot, did King. Blocked there by Shane, now with King. 12 seconds remaining on the 3-on-3. Coming out is Spikerman. Good save by Pert. Dropped to the top of the net. Fortunately, just got enough of a windmill on that one to stop it from going into the net, and it goes onto the net instead. But that is the penalty done for Jana. She comes back on. And a power play now for the Devils. 4-on-3 for a minute. Ashdown just missing that one. Thacker thought Ashdown was still in the same place, but Ashdown had moved. The no-look pass works when the person's still there. Not quite so much when they move. Thacker back to Innes. Innes shoots off the glove again, going high. Oh, Pert, what is your glove doing? Two in a row for Pert, where he's throwing it up into the air. Thacker to Innes. That one just wide, not by much. Penalty is over, 4 on 4 now. Both power plays done nothing. Ashdown pops it down to Thacker. Ernest. To Ashdown. Ashdown shoots, blocked by Pert. Coming through now are the Lions for a chance, but blocked by the Devils. Ashdown comes out, drops it to Innes. McLean. Up to Henderson, scoring. Great shot from Henderson to get one more on the board for the Devils. McLean's pass to Henderson from the side. Henderson from the hash marks gets it over the glove of Jaden Pert. 2-0 now to the Devils. Shot saved. And getting the rebound save, Patrick Watts. Fuller leaves that 1 foot. Shane McLean. McLean comes through. Pert saves. Spikeman almost getting that one. Not quite, just going wide. Now up to Dick. Off his skate. Pushes back. Bunt. Henderson loses that one to Bunt. Through to Ellis. And that save by Pert for the Lions. And I'm joined on the line by
Josh Clifford from the Mustangs.
Josh Clifford from the Mustangs. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Good weekend so far down here for your teams.
Yeah, we've played well this weekend.
Lions screaming for a penalty there, not given. Hayes leaves that one for King. King shoots and saved by Patrick Watts.
Intercepted by the Devils there.
Pops up, saved by Pert. Ellis. Amy tries to get around, finds Stove. Stove shoots and intercepted. Richardson coming the other way to Innes. Ten and a half left on the clock here.
This game's getting kind of scrappy a little bit.
Can't really argue that call.
Hayes goes for cross-checking.
So another power play opportunity here for the Devils. Weren't able to score off the first one. Probably fortunate to only get a cross-checking and not a boarding call on that one. Bunt dumps it down, blocked by Shane. Tying each other up there. Fuller shoot saved by Watts. Spike him in to Thacker. Spikeman leaves that one behind. Ashdown shoots saved by Pert, and Pert gives the puck a good hug with a minute remaining on the power play. 2-0 in this one. 8 minutes 30 to go. Still anyone's game. Ashdown drops that one down. King has it for the Lions. Now coming out of the zone, spike him in, cross to Shane, but intercepted and blocked. 30 seconds on the power play. Back up. Jana Stowe, backhand to Ashdown. Good save by Pert. 2 seconds on the power play as the power play runs out. (2-0) to the Devils. Now scoreboard trying to give the Lions a goal. Thacker. Thacker gets that one back. Now with Innes. Yana through Dick. Innes. Oh, collision in play there, Van Beek finding Dick. Getting the shot off is Henderson. Just getting the save to that one was Pert.
Good move.
Down to the point. Reset for the Devils. Henderson will skate it back, allow the Devils to make a change. Henderson under pressure though, loses that one to Middleton. Middleton at halfway. Bunt shoots, that one saved by Spikerman. And he steals it away. Gets the shot saved by Pert.
Spikerman's not happy with that, he wants a penalty.
Yeah, trying to get a call, not sure what he was trying to get a call for. bunt now with it 5 minutes on the clock. That one just hitting the side of the net. Thacker with some speed has Shane, but decides to spin around as we get a bit of a change. That one stolen by Fuller, has Middleton in the slot. Decides to go all the way down to the other end instead. Allows the Devil to make a full change. Everyone's throwing their sticks at everyone today. Middleton to Fuller. Fuller pushed wide, bunt shoots wide. Jana. Good spin move there to stay in control of that one by Stove. But gives that one to Middleton. Middleton now chasing up, slows down. Drops it to Fuller. Fuller not able to collect it. Jana and Ashdown on the left. Drops it to Ashdown. Beautifully done. Poke check by Pert.
That was a nice play by the Devils.
Yeah, well dropped to Ashdown, but Pert up for that one. Juggled out of the air. A little bit of a weird bounce for Pert. Managed to get an even weirder bounce there, and Jana not prepared for that one. Fuller gets through. Can't even get a shot off.
That looked like a board to me.
Yeah, not called by the referees. They possibly saw a different angle to what I saw. Dick. Now with Lions. Shoots, and finally they get on the scoreboard. Bring it within one just before the 2 minute mark, so we will have stop clock when we get to 2 minutes timeout called.
What a shot.
As we watch the replay here, shot fired just over the glove side of Patrick Watts, stealing his shutout. About 2 minutes 20 on the clock. So at 2 minutes we will go into stop clock. Just a 1 goal game. Wait to see what happens with Pert. Does he stay off or does he wait for the face-off?
It's been a pretty scrappy game, this game.
It sure has. It's, when you get these low-scoring games, it's usually the way it is because both teams looking to try and get something on the board to either get that lead out further or to regain something on the board.
Yep.
So 2 minutes 22 on the clock. 2-1 to the Devils. Middleton shoots, saved by Watts. Sanjay comes out of halfway, pushes it down. In control now are the Lions. Middleton pressured, taken off the puck by McLean. Henderson drops it back. Happy for the clock to wind down are the Devils. Thacker to McLean. McLean will have some speed, gets it up to Thacker. Thacker shoots, saved by Pert. A minute 30 on the clock. That bounce just coming a little bit high of the goal line. Thacker. Oh, dangerous move from McLean, I should say, not Thacker. King was in a great position there for something to happen after that bounce.
Those bounces are hard for a goalie to handle.
Yeah, from behind you, you've got to be looking with your neck rotated around with not much movement with those chest pads on.
Yep.
Innes, you've got to rely on your players to tell you where the puck is. Whoa, that was dangerous with a minute on the clock.
Devils are taking risks.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd be taking the same risk that they are right now.
Yeah.
If they're in position, either dump it or hold on to it behind. Don't just try and pass it willy-nilly like that. Fuller now takes it across to Dick. Dick not able to hold on to it, screaming for a trip. But the puck was taken and by Richardson. Middleton looks for the wrap. Still loose.
That was pretty close.
Perch still in goal. Hasn't come out yet. Dick shoots. Beautiful save by Watts. Middleton around. So still no movement from Perch. It doesn't look like they are going to pull the goalie. Middleton!
What a bounce!
What a poor bounce for Watts.
That's so frustrating.
Was that off his own team?
I think so.
Let's watch the replay here. Wasn't even a shot on goal. It was just a pass across to try and get it across the face of the goal. And yes, off his own teammate, an own goal to even it up for the Lions.
With 10 seconds to go, that's got to be frustrating.
Again, we were just saying you don't want to do silly things like pass across there, and they gave it away to the Lions, and we will finish this game 2-2.
The Devils had that at half-time. It looked like they were just going to run away with it, but...
With 2 minutes 40 to go, they were 2-0.
Yeah.
It was 2-0 with 2 minutes 40, and then the score was 2-1. And then an own goal right at the end ruined their game. And yet Bryn don't even need pucks on net when you get an own goal. Just pucks across the face of the net. That'll do it. Unfortunate for the Devils. But for the Lions, they clawed that one back. Out of absolutely nowhere. So 2-2 Devils and Lions. Next up, we have the Orcas versus the hometown Mustangs.
This should be a good game. Both these teams have played well this weekend.
Yeah, Orcas are playing well. They don't have a huge amount on the bench.
Yeah.
That has been, although it looks like they've got a couple more to help them out in this one.
Yep.
They almost got a reprieve. Well, in fact, they did get a reprieve in the last game. They were starting to fall back, and then the other team called a timeout, gave them a good rest, and they came out swinging with Tim McKay scoring 2 late goals to go ahead and get the win for the Orcas.
of the triangles up there. I'll play with it.
Have you been to every round?
It's simple, literally follow. Stand zoom in, zoom out. And that's all you've got to remember. Nice and easy. Oh yeah. Comfortable. He's good. He did it a little bit last year as well down at National.
All right, underway. Mustangs versus Orcas, Div 1. Early shot from Tim McKay, just going slightly wide. Mickelson with speed, gets a shot but tied up. Argyle. Coppins takes it back. Drops it just a little bit too softly and picked back up in the end by Argyle. And leaves it behind for the Orcas to pick it up, get a shot.
Good save there by Daniel Borum.
Speed from the Mustangs, but the accuracy not there on the shot. Going into the net, still in play. Pushed off the puck by the Mustangs. Young. Young drops it to Hall. Hall tries to take the shot. Mickelson is there but not able to get there in time. Taylor. Taylor cuts through, gets shot just off the stick, goes high. And that'll be a penalty against the Mustangs for a hook.
Looks like John Thompson.
Holding, in fact.
Holding for John Thompson there.
So going on the power play will be the Orcas.
61 black, minor penalty, holding.
Mustangs, 2 minutes on the penalty kill. 4 on 3.
I have a feeling this game might get scrappy like the last one did.
Yeah, both teams known to be pretty physical in their play. Refs will do well to control it early on. Somerville and Mackay just passing it to each other, getting that through, the shot just going wide. Somerville has an opening. Oh, Borum just getting the toe to that one. Good crowd in for this game, supporting their home team. And a breakaway short-handed option here for Spears. Short-handed goal for Spears to open the scoring for the Mustangs.
Beautiful play.
Another short-handed goal this weekend. What is going on with the special teams?
Spears looked like he just poked that one away and went down and went 5-hole.
Orcas regrouping. Shot wide. Mackay. That one blocked by Argyle. Tim gets around Coppins. Still with it with 20 seconds on the clock. This will be another penalty. They'll do well to give it straight to the Mustangs.
Looks like it's for interference against the Mustangs. Cross-checking.
Yeah, cross-checking against the Mustangs. So as soon as one penalty runs out, the next will start. Mustangs giving the Orcas the best opportunity early on to get a power play goal. Fortunately for them, the other initial penalty had just finished. So the brief 2 seconds, 4 on 3. Already getting pretty scrappy down below us. Pushed forward. By Caleb Rock. Saved by Borum. Now coming down is Hall. Another breakaway here, short-handed. This time saved by Rock. Two short-handed opportunities in these power plays from the Orcas. That will be a trip against the Orcas, and they will lose their power play option. So we will have 3 on 3 for 30 seconds. 30 seconds of 3 on 3. or by the time we actually get the puck dropped, by the time the Orcas eventually send a player onto the court.
That just wasted their whole.
Yep. That wasted the 3-on-3 and now 4-on-3 already. Orcas had a bit of a chance for an even strength, but a bit of time wasting there on their behalf. Down to Schuller. Young. Young shoots. Pad save by Rock. Back to Young, just wide of the net. Did not miss by much. Now coming out of the zone is number 7 for the Orcas, tries to cut through the middle and taking out his own goalie, Joel Coppins. Trying to get the save and just ends up going skate first into his goalie. So 40 seconds remaining on this power play for the Mustangs. Argyle drops it for Spears. Spears shoots wide. Picked up by Coppins. Spears shoots, good pad save by Rock.
That was a big slap shot.
10 seconds on the power play. Mickelson shoots, trying to find the stick of Spears. Four on four as the power play runs out. Spears all alone, saved by Rock.
Nice save. Spears was on a mini breakaway there.
Argyle holds it for the Mustangs. Schuller. Oh. A little bit of a weird bounce again off those boards. Proving a little bit difficult for Caleb to pick up straight away. McKay shoots that one wide, comes all the way down the other end. Mustangs get it back.
The puck is bouncing a bit strange off these boards.
Yeah, I think the boards are quite cold, so they're quite active.
Yeah.
Once you get the hard boards in the cold, the bounces come off extremely heavily. Young shot into the roof, and we'll get a stoppage of play. Mickelson drops it for Spears. Spears not able to hold on to it. Coming the other way are the Orcas. Spears scores. Beautiful goal over the glove side of Caleb Rock.
Very good shot.
Spears at the top of the circle, just fires one over the glove. Schuller reaches for it. Rock just gets to stick to that one to knock the pass out. Orcas losing possession. Again, good possession from the Mustangs. Good save by Rock.
That's a dangerous shot right in the middle of the slot.
Four minutes on the clock for the first half. 2-0 to the Mustangs. Mustangs dominating possession, but still a lot of good shooting chances from the Orcas. Cutting through and getting the shot just wide for the Orcas. Drops that one back to Georgia Rossa. Women's ice champion for the Auckland Steel is Georgia Rossa.
John Thompson.
Big collision in the middle of the play there, just pushing the puck away. Oh, blind shot saved by Borum. He did well to pick that out with the glove. This time, Argyle giving it up on a platter by Spears. Spears questioning Argyle on that one. Absolutely served it on a platter for him and just not able to get that one on goal. Schuller to Spears. Spears shoots high over the net. Coppins will pick it up. This was Schuller. Spears finds the skate of Argyle this time. Tim. Cross to Reid.
Good job done by Daniel Borum.
Mackay found Timo Reid. And Reid getting that shot on goal, but straight into the glove of Borum. Ravi wins the face-off for the Orcas, shot in by Dickinson. to Dickinson, this time going slightly wide off the stick. Now we're getting messy again with the final dying 20 seconds of the clock. Bit of contact there. This is hockey after all. Ravi just drops it down. 4 seconds to go. One more shot on goal. And plucked out of the air by Caleb Rock. And that will do us for the first half. Mustangs 2, Orcas 0. Second period underway. Mustangs holding a 2-0 lead. Hall.
Save there.
Good save by Rock. Good glove seal on that one. That one just going wide on the shot. Picked back up by the Mustangs. Argyle, Coppins. Oh, rebound save. Hall with a gimme and saved by Rock.
Oh, nice move.
A little bit of a dangle there from Tim McKay, but not able to control it. Spears. Spears backhand just hitting the side of the net. Young from deep, looking for a rebound off the boards. Caleb Rock will seal that one on the post.
Another weird bounce.
Yeah, the players now starting to make use of that board to get that weird bounce. That was very purposefully shot down. Taylor wins the face-off for the Mustangs. Thompson picks it up. Thompson passes it up to Young. Through traffic, not able to hold on to it was Taylor. Taylor will take it down for a reset. Cycling through and collecting it. Thompson back to Taylor. Taylor shot saved by Rock. Somerville picks it up now for the Orcas. Young. Osborne will chase that one down. Against the boards, Georgia Rossa steals that one. Now with Ackroyd, who loses that to Young. Rossa. Again, that board just been a little bit too bouncy there, almost coming out in front of the net. Ackroyd. Finds Ravi. Ravi, good pressure from Argyle, steals it away. Mustangs able to steal the puck and take back control. Almost 5 minutes gone in the second half. Dumped down towards the boards. Picked up by Coppins. Oh, what a save by Caleb Rock. Robs Spears. You see the dump here. Dump down specifically for Coppins. Coppins picks it up, drops it for Spears. Spears fires and just getting the back of the stick to the puck was Caleb Rock. Georgia leaves it behind. Unfortunately, no one there. Spears picks it up.
2-on-1 for the Mustangs.
Spears almost, I think, just failed on the pass there. Just not quite the angle he was wanting. Back to Schuller. Schuller shoots the tip from Argyle, was there and plucked out of the air by Caleb Rock. Starting to cool back down here in Mount Maunganui. In for another chilly night, I believe. Tim McKay drops it to Dickinson. Oh, McKay backwards, but no one there. Coming out with speed are the Mustangs, gets around Caleb Rock, and that will be the third goal for the Mustangs.
That was a nice goal.
Well weighted on that one by Schuller. As you see him come out of the zone, gets through, cuts into the middle, holds on to it, waits for Caleb Rock to set and just slots it in backhand around the pads of Caleb Rock. 3-0 now to the Mustangs, 11:20 to go in this game. Young Stealing that one is Reed. Not able to hold on to it though. Oh, Reed's laid up by McKay.
Just missed that one-timer.
And McKay lets you know when you've missed one of his passes. McKay shoots, saved by Borum.
Pretty big crowd here for this game.
Yeah, great to see the home crowd come in. A few players sticking around, even if they've finished the games for the night. But good family support in the grandstands. On this cold winter's evening. Schiller. Schiller picks that one up. Will reset and cycle round to Coppins to Spears. Oh, Spears tries to pass that one on. Rosser will clean it up. But Spears will find it again. Sandwich.
Good pass. Oh.
Was a bit closer than what I think Caleb Rock was expecting.
Yep.
Ravi wins that one eventually for the Orcas. Push back to Rosser. Into the sky, we'll get a stoppage of play. Halfway through the second half, we are 3-0 to the Mustangs. Shot saved by Borum. Mackay tries to clean it out. Taylor. Shot saved. Diving for that one on the rebound. Now coming the other way. Not able to hold on to that one, Dickinson. Dickinson will clean it out eventually. Oh!
Good save, but
Where was the power, Tim? Where was the power? Saved by Borum.
Tim McKay is complaining to the ref about something.
Yeah, I think there was a little bit of contact on the side out of play, but didn't affect the play of the game. So no call there. Schuller gets a breakaway here.
Oh, good save.
And swallowed by Caleb Rock. Young. Mackay steals that one. Passes it straight back to them. Schiller again with another
great.
breakaway.
He's not going to miss
This time! 2 breakaways in a row for Schiller. Missed the first one. Slams the second one home.
He's always just in space. And nobody realizes until they pass it to him. And then he's just gone.
Yeah, great positioning at halfway, getting between the man. Six minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Bit of movement before the puck drop, so reset on the face-off. not able to get out cleanly.
Oh, Joel Coppins just whiffed on that one.
Yeah. Probably had a bit of a gimme there and no power on that shot. Stolen by the Mustangs. Seem to be the hungrier team for the puck. Just skating down and stealing that quite easily off the Orcas. Mickelson passes it across to Argyle. Argyle shoots top corner. Back to Spears. Spears intercepted. Cleaning that one out is Ravi, but somehow coming out of that with the puck are the Mustangs. Mickelson doing well to get that one back. Spears dumps it. Rosser not able to hold it, neither is Coppins. With Ravi. Mackay looks for the pass. Ravi just gets it on the backhand. Mackay fires it well wide. I'm going to jinx it again by saying this is another game where weirdly Mackay has not been on the scoreboard. Said that in the last game, and then 2 seconds later he scores. Orcas with the puck. Mackay tangled up. Looks for a call, but there's no call on that. Sorry, Tim. Running into another player is not going to get a penalty against the other player, unfortunately. Good save by Rock. Young, not under pressure, will settle it down behind the net. And your mate Justin is watching online, saying you're doing a good job there, Josh.
Thanks to Justin.
Hall pushes that one down. But Messi in behind the net there for the Orcas. Coming out of it are the Mustangs with 3 minutes on the clock. Hall wide open, allowed to have time to shoot.
Good.
Caleb Rock making a good save.
Good rebound control as well.
Argyle round Mackay. Argyle still with it, backhand save by Rock. That one will be a penalty. Can't argue that one at all. Mackay, couple of shots saved by Borum. So with 2:08 on the clock, we will get 2 minutes of a power play for the Orcas. Not really much time for coming back, but they might at least get one on the board. With Mickelson in the box for tripping. Dickinson to Reed. Back to Dickinson. Reed tries to find Mackay. Mackay throws his head back because he knew the pass was not on. Coppins fires it down the other end to Spears. Short-handed goal to Spears. His second short-handed goal of the game.
How many short-handed goals have there been this weekend?
I need to find a tally if someone can go back and look at all our stats for the weekend, but I have to say that must be up to 6 short-handed goals so far this weekend alone.
What is going on?
That shot well high and wide. Mackay winds
good
off
save.
the post.
Oh,
And left behind by Dickinson. That is the story of their game. They just have not been able to control those passes.
20 seconds left in the game.
Still on the power play, 4 on 3.
Oh, off the cross.
Another post. This time, Mackay winds up. No, doesn't shoot. Saved by Borum. Seals it. And that will be the game. 5-0 to the Mustangs. Shut out to Daniel Borum against the Orcas.
The Mustangs played a good game.
Borum getting slapped on the head by his teammates. Absolutely brilliant job there when you can shut out the Orcas. Thank you, Josh, for joining us on commentary and manning the camera. All right, down to Div 2. A little bit more sedate. Stingrays, Mustangs. A little bit more my pace. Dowman gets that one across. Scott loses that one to the Mustangs. Zanzi to Scott. Scott shoots and gloved. McKenzie pushes that one along. Picked up by O'Donnell. Shoot saved by Griffin. Delayed penalty coming against the Mustangs for a hook. Oh, Heron. Bridget Heron going into the box for hooking early on. So with Bridget in the naughty bin, that means 4-on-3 for the Stingrays. Shot saved by Griffin, still loose. That one dumped down to the other end. Byrne shoots it down. McAvoy pushes it down deep. So far, Mustangs taking most of the control in this penalty kill. Now with McKenzie, gets a shot just off the post. Burns pushes it through. Trying for the wraparound was Slovacek. Minute 10 gone in the power play for the Stingrays. Only one shot on goal so far, make that 2 as Jill Griffin saves that one. Slovacek drops it out, but not clearing it out far enough. Picked up by Jesse. Jesse Scott. 5 seconds on the power play, and the Mustangs will clear it out. Gets a shot on Nick Smith, and Nick Smith has to push that one away as we even up. That'll be a hand pass by the goalie. Goalie is allowed to hand pass backwards, but not allowed to hand pass forwards. Stingrays in control of the puck. Mustangs take it. Scott will get it for the Stingrays. Drops it back to Jesse. Jesse met against a Mustang. Mustang shoots. Nick Smith holds it, drops it down to be picked up. Lynn to Scott. Push down to Dowman. Back with the Stingrays with Scott. Leaves it for Zanzi. Zanzi not aware that he was being left for it. Picked up by Dowman, who shoots it wide. Zanzi takes the shot, blocked by Orm. We will get another penalty here. Zanzi sent to the naughty bin for boarding. Burns pushes that one down. Oh, collision in play there. O'Brien winds up. Great save by Smith. Very late on the slash there by the Mustangs. Smith had that held, and Hilliard lucky to get away with that lateness. O'Brien, another shot saved, this time loose, and goal scored on the loose play. Power play goal to the Mustangs. Took them a minute to score in that power play. The initial save was good, but the rebound just loose on the pads, and the defenseman not there to tidy it up. Picked up. So power play goal to open up the scoring with 8 minutes gone in the period. And trying to even it back up. Jill Griffin seals that one for a stoppage of play. McKenzie just softly handing it to her. Heron pushes it across. Lynn steals that one. Up to Bridget Heron. O'Donnell pressuring, gives it away to the Stingrays. McAvoy to Orm. Shot there by Cumming, just off the legs of Orm. And that one saved and jumped on by Griffin. Mustangs control, dangerous pass across the face of the goal. Lawrence pushes it. Oh, that one just coming off the skates of Jesse Scott. Now Scott comes out with it. Burns has Lawrence on the right, tied up by Scott. Jeff Burns back to O'Brien. O'Brien's shot, looking for Lawrence to tip it in, and it goes in! Mustangs take the 2-0 lead. O'Brien, not sure if Lawrence got a tip on that one, but O'Brien will get the shot on goal. So 2-0 with 7 minutes to go in the first half. Martin pushed off the puck by Zanzi. Manages to hold on to it. But Zanzi doing well to pressure that one. Gets it back to Lynn at halfway. Jesse Scott shoots, blocked by Scott. Penalty coming here. Zanzi back in the box for a hooking penalty, her second one of the game. O'Brien to Jeff Burns. Back to O'Brien. Burns through traffic to Nick Smith, saves that one. O'Brien with a rocket save by Nick Smith. With 39 seconds left on the power play for the Mustangs. Saved by Jill Griffin as we're back to even. McAvoy over to Lawrence. Lawrence not able to pick that one up. Still in play. Lawrence under pressure. Back to Orm. Slovacek not able to pick that one up. Slovacek this time will take it. Cuts through the middle. Gets the backhand to Smith. Still loose, dumped down. Chasing the puck is McKenzie. McKenzie's shot saved by Griffith. O'Donnell shot wide. Dowman now with it. Jeff Burns on his right. Jeff Burns picks it up. Takes the shot, and what a goal by Jeff Burns! The angle that Jeff Burns got that goal on. Just going over the shoulder of the blocker of Nick Smith in the dying minute of the first period. period 2 underway now. Mustangs versus Stingrays in Div 2. Mustangs holding a 3-0 lead against the Stingrays. Looking to increase that are the Mustangs. Oh, beautiful goal. Combining on that one, Hilliard and Dowman. Seeing that Dowman was free, passing it across. And a nice empty net for Dowman to shoot at. 4-0 now. Make that 4-1. Stingrays get on the board with a pearler of a shot from McKenzie. Coming, drops it for McKenzie. McKenzie says, oh, that's a shame, he missed it. O'Brien shoots, saved by Smith. O'Brien. Not able to stay on his feet. McAvoy loses that one. Whoa. And passes it to his goalie. Not on purpose. Mustangs. O'Brien shoots, saved by Smith. Great work with the glove. Just getting that across. Heron passes it across. All the way back out to Jeff Burns, who drops it down across the boards. Again, utilising the bounce that these boards have. The home team well aware of the effect the cold has on them. Bridget, Heron scrambling for it. 2 shots and Smith saves both of them. Now coming the other way is coming, funnily enough. Drew Griffin saves that one, drops on it. So we'll get a stoppage of play. 4-1 to the Mustangs. 14 and a half to go in this game. Lawrence not able to clear that one out. Scott will fight for it, but Lawrence manages to steal it back somehow. And then Scott steals it back. Uses the boards to try and get through Orm. Slovacek decides to send it back to Orm. Martin intercepted by Peeler Jones. Zanzi shoots just high of the net. Now coming the other way, Slovacek pushed off by Jesse Scott. Peeler Jones. Cross to Jesse. Jesse just hits the post on the shot. Not able to hold that one, so Orm will pick it up and boost it down to the other end. McKenzie to Scott. not able to get the shot off. Back with the Mustangs. Dowman. O'Brien shoots, saved. Smith. McKenzie will reset. Shot from halfway, almost caught. Napping on that one was Griffin, but just wide. Coming on with fresh legs is coming. Dowman to Burns. Burns pushes it down, allows for a change for the Mustangs. McKenzie gets around here and can't get through the feet of Slavacek. Dumped down. McAvoy and O'Donnell chasing after that one. McAvoy gets it out. Drops it to Martin, but getting in the way is Cumming. Cumming comes through. Takes the backhand shot. Goes high over the net. Gets another shot and on top of the net drops down. Martin. McAvoy shoots and scores. Catches Nick Smith slightly unaware on that one. 5-1 now for the Mustangs. McAvoy does well, top of the circle. Nick Smith thinks the pass to Heron was happening. Shuffles across and instead it was shot on goal. McAvoy doing great to fake the pass and take the shot. Scott, backhand save. Griffin loses her stick in the process. Burns passes the stick back to it. 10 minutes remaining in the game. Scott, Nick scores. Gets one more back on the board for the Stingrays. Only just regathering her stick. And then the shot from Nick Scott. Making its way in. 9:39. 5-2 is the score. O'Brien pushed off the puck, manages to hold on to it. Zanzi needs to be careful not to draw another penalty. She's already had two. Slavacek told to get back on. He took too long to change as the away team. They can't change after the home team. Slavacek gets that one blocked by Anderson. Orm shoots, just blocked. McAvoy pressures O'Donnell. Dumps down onto the boards. Martin will chase that one down to Orm, who can't control it. McKenzie now for the Stingrays. Mustangs take that one. Oh, weird Weird bounce for Nick Smith on that one. So going to the bin is Hilliard for the Mustangs. Power play opportunity here for the Stingrays to get another one back with 7 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the power play. Slashing was the call. Jesse. And saved by Griffin. Felix Jones passes it back to Jesse. Shot saved by Griffin, still loose, looking for the rebound and cleaned out by the Mustangs. Hits the wall. We will get a stoppage of play that straight out, so that should go. Stay in the zone. .14 seconds left on the power play. Stingrays in control with Jesse Scott. Across to Lynn. Pushed off by Nick Scott. McKenzie. Power play over. Gets one shot across the face of the goal. 5 minutes left in the game. Aaron Heron just shaking the walls below us. Couple of shots on goal saved by Griffin. McKenzie. Delayed penalty is going to be called for interference. Against the Stingrays. Lynn sent to the box. Power play for the Mustangs. Slovacek. Shot off the skate of O'Donnell, just goes high. Slovacek one more time, gets a shot, just wide this time. Hilliard back to Slovacek, to O'Brien. Shoots, looking for the tip, but not quite finding the man. O'Brien. Shot blocked by Pellet Jones. That one off the hand of Cumming. O'Brien. Shot wide. great shooting opportunities here for the Mustangs early on in the power play. 1 minute gone in that power play, 2:39 left on the game clock. Slovacek intercepted by Cumming with a short-handed breakaway, slows it down to Pelik Jones. Pelik Jones shoots, saved by Griffin and jumps on that one. Almost getting another short-handed goal for the weekend. Hoping that we've got some statisticians watching that can tell me the short-handed goals for the weekend. I'll have a look overnight and report back to you in the morning. But if someone else is watching and has a bit of time to have a look, be a great stat, because I'd love to know. There's definitely been at least 4 or 5, I think. We might be up to 6. Jesse Scott shoots. That one saved 3 seconds on the power play and pushed off the net. Jeff Burns still with the puck is Jesse Scott. Power play runs out. Pelik Jones will pick that one up. Minute 10 remaining in the game. 3 goals in it, 2 goals to get stop clock. Lynn. Zanzi. McKenzie, shot blocked. Now coming the other way, but Lynn will skate to that one faster than McAvoy. Final minute. O'Donnell shoots, blocked by Orm. Heron pushed down to Lynn. That one finding Orm. Orm shoots from far. Nick Smith lets it loose. Lynn hits the back of the net, and Nick Smith will dive on that as we get 20 seconds on the clock. So we'll get a puck drop with probably roughly about 5 seconds remaining. They're going to move the net, so by the time they've fixed the net, we're going to have no seconds remaining. So we will get a whistle and no restart of play. And the Mustangs will take the win versus the Stingrays. Mustangs 5, Stingrays 2 in the Div 2 game. Another win to the hometown Mustangs. So next up, we have Lions versus Mustangs. Masters. I'll have another little bit of a voice break in the next game. Bit of a dinner break. We'll be back shortly. All right, underway for this Mustangs game. Do a little bit of commentary in this one just to keep the voice going. Hopefully nothing too exciting happens, so I have to raise my voice. Just a little here and there will be nice. No scoring, no save, no shots on goal. Burdett to Bunt. Bunt loses that one. Neville. Oh, beautiful goal by number 25 for the Mustangs. Moore getting a beautiful goal. Assist from Finch. So opening the scoring nice and early are the Mustangs. The hometown team's doing pretty well so far this weekend. Fuller shoots it straight at the ref, gets it back. Spears blocked. King cross. Eriksson up to Cook. Good call from the referees not to call that one. just losing his balance was Spears. Cook shoots, saved by Sean. Got a bit of a niggle in the shoulder, does Sean Thompson. He's been a busy man in a couple of divisions. I think the goalies all around are definitely feeling it. Kibble White. Oh, what a save there. The initial cannon from Kibble White goes through. Walker looking for the picking up the pieces and diving on that one nicely to keep the Lions out of the goal. Coogan and goal. King. Neville. Finds O'Brien at the end, but Kibble White ties him up. Young is tied up. Bunt shoots. Good blocker save by Coogan. Just getting across on that one. I thought that was in. It was tracking in the whole time, and Coogan gets across. O'Brien tied up, and will be a penalty called. So delayed penalty against the Lions. So Mustangs will get the first power play of the game. Hooking is the call. Push down deep to Spears. Fighting for the puck there. Fuller to Bunt. King shoots and scores. Would you believe it if we wrote it? Another short-handed goal for the weekend. The tally of short-handed goals increases. I said I didn't want anything exciting happening to keep my voice going down, but more short-handed goals, please. 1-1 now, Lions and Mustangs. Still a minute left in the power play for the Mustangs. Bunt tries to cut through, blocked by Young. Young now will take it. Finch pushes back to O'Brien, but stolen from O'Brien. Now coming the other way, short-handed goal number 2. What on earth is going on? The Lions take the lead with 2 short-handed goals. Number 25 might as well just stay in the box. Finch. As the power play runs out, very successful penalty kill by the Lions. Kibble White drops it to Dick. Fuller not able to control it, but manages to hold on to it, pushes it out to Kibble White. To Dick. Dick shoots, Coogan saves off the blocker. O'Brien. Backhand shot, just going high. Dick at halfway. Spears. Still with Spears. Pushed off the puck by Fuller. Fuller has Sarah with him, but not able to hold on to it. Drops it across, finds King, but stealing that one away, Mustangs. O'Brien, cross. Intercepted by Kibble White. Kibble White pushes that one deep. Finch through traffic. Gets it across. Not able to get the shot off in time was O'Brien. Cook to Eriksson. Oh, the tip was there for Finch. He just about scored that one for you, Justin. King loses that one, and Coogan will save that one nicely. 2-1. 8 minutes gone. Sorry, 8 minutes left, I should say. 10 minutes gone. Lions with a 2-1 lead. 2 short-handed goals from the single power play. Dick. Burdett almost had the cross there, but not just slightly overskating it. Young tripped, and Dick will go back to the box. So the Lions will get another chance for some short-handedness. Mustangs will hope to do slightly better on the power play this time round. That one just coming off the pads. Fuller digs it out. Cuts through. Coogan has to juggle it. King had a couple of goes. Wasn't able to slot it in. Fuller drops it back. King almost through, and Coogan will swallow it. So far on this Mustangs power play, Coogan has had 2 shots on him. Sean Thompson has had none. What is it with the Lions playing with 3 on? Finch. Shot saved by Thompson this time. The rebound picked up and scored. Power play goal to the Mustangs will even up the scoring. 25 seconds left on the power play. Finch gets the pass across. holds on to it, waits for the shot. Initial save by Thompson. Puck goes loose and just tipped in. I didn't quite catch the number of who tipped that in. Mustangs finally get that power play goal on the first shot on goal in the power play. Given to Young. Finch, pass, shot, and a bit of a weird bounce there into the netting. Get a stoppage of play. Young getting the shot, just going high. O'Brien pushes back. Now with the Mustangs pushing up is Cook. Cook gets through traffic and scores. The Mustangs will take the lead one more time. Great shot from Cook. See him pass across the boards. Gets it back himself. Shoots it top shelf over the glove of Sean. Moore wins the face-off to Eriksson, now with Spears. Moore drops it back, but stolen from him. Fuller coming the other way. Shot, scores, evens it up again, does Dick. Lions coming back, 3-3. Finch to Young. Moore not able to pick that up. Kibble White will tidy it up. Pushed against the boards. There you go. Thank you, Joel. 7 short-handed goals so far just today, when we had a couple yesterday. Eriksson shoots, saved, scores! Waved off. Questioning it. Was the whistle was blown before it crossed the line. That is not a reviewable call, unfortunately, for the Mustangs. Finch pushes that one down. Hello. Chasing that one down, pushed off the puck by Young. Young now will try and get out of the zone through Walker. Has Cook on the right. Cook picks it up. Can't get through Bunt. Bunt pushes along. Pressure. King to Kibblewhite. Kibblewhite gets intercepted. Shot saved by Sean as the whistle goes. We go into half-time. 3-all. What a stat. 7 short-handed goals in one day. What a stat. Something is in the water at the Mustangs rink where playing 3 players might be more beneficial than playing with 4. Second period underway. 3-all in this one. Lions Mustangs. Masters grade. Cook tried to shoot, missed the puck, grabbed the puck, passed it to Neville, and coming back out of the zone, dropping it down to Spears, who leaves it behind. Back to King for the Lions. So Lions with a chance now. Bunt shot off the toe of Spears. Dick now has it. Fuller shoots through traffic. Coogan saves with the toe. O'Brien can't get through Dick. Oh, puck was loose, but Finch doing well to get the skates in the way of any player getting to that one. Finch helping out Coogan. At Masters' age as a goalie, it is a little bit harder to get back up, especially in the cold. The bones, the muscles, they start arguing. Finch drops it back, Good shot, just wide. Picked up by Sarah, now with Fuller. Fuller shots off a stick and high. Drop back to Fuller with another opportunity. Shot saved by Coogan. Young now for the Mustangs. Trips himself up, gets back up, holds on to the puck. O'Brien spins, gives it up to Martin. Oh, I think that one was a bit closer than what Sean was expecting it to be. Just hitting the post. A little bit of a love cuddle from the two players. Coogan just gets the toe to that one, and that one ends up in between his roller flies. Some might say that was a cheating save, because if the roller flies weren't there, that would have gone underneath the pads and in. Burdett hits Kibble White, just pushes that one softly. Cook shoots, hard shot but high. Still with the Mustangs. Takes a couple of chances more to get that one across. Kibble White will tidy it. Burdett now has King in front. Fakes the shot. Maybe misses the shot, but we'll call it faking the shot. Takes another one. That one goes wide. Cook fires that one. King to Burdett. Very slow dive there, just helping that one out. Was 55. Mustangs try and get out of their zone. Through traffic, blocked by the sandwich of Kibble White and Fuller. Fuller shoots off a bunch of feet. Dick drops it to Fuller. Fuller, Dick. Young. Kibble White softly in. Coogan gets the save, gets the rebound save. Both teams getting some good shots on goal. Oh, O'Brien waited long enough for Sean to react and then missed the shot. "12 minutes remaining, still 3-3. Stolen now by the Mustangs. Oh, again! Not able to get a shot off. Now coming down the other end. Nobody wants to shoot on goal. This time Sean makes the save. Push down to the other end. Spears will tidy that up at the bottom. Pressure on the puck from the Mustangs. Spears shoots wide. Martin can't pick it up. Picked up by Burdett to Bunt. Bunt drops it down to Walker, who can't quite clear it. Oh, that one is on the line. Coogan again saved by the bell. I reckon he's got an invisible wall there, stopping that one getting across the line. Tried for the Michigan, couldn't lift it. Now coming out the other way, the Mustangs. Erickson shoots, saves, oh, plucked out of the air, still loose. Young shoots and scores, and they will take the lead for the Mustangs. Third chance rebound for the Mustangs to take the lead. Great initial save, even better secondary save. And then Young, he's already down and just shoots over the glove of Sean Thompson. 4-3 with 9 minutes gone and 9 minutes remaining. Ooh, bit of a weird bounce off a skate. Finch will tidy that one up at the back. That'll be too many men against the Mustangs, so we will have a penalty if the ref ever blows the whistle. Trying to argue the too many men, but when everybody on the other bench and on the court can see it at the time, the ref's going to put his hand up. So we will have a power play for the Lions. Can the Mustangs jump in on the short-handed goal scoring? King. Fuller shoots just high. Coogan saves that one. Fuller. Bunt, blocked, and dumped down by the Mustangs. Fuller will come down, cuts through the middle, drops it to Bunt. Back to Fuller. Dick is open on the right, but no speed to get into that one. We'll go all the way down to the other end. Bunt with 56 on the power play. Bunt shoots, saved by Coogan, still loose. .30 seconds on the clock. Trying to call for a hooking call there were the Lions, but no refs hands up. Dick with 25. Shot blocked. Pushed down to King. 15 seconds on the power play. King shoots, almost getting the skate to that one was Fuller, and will get pushed out, and that will finish off the power play for the Lions. Broken stick getting carried off. Ref's playing with the stick now. Oh, good drop pass. Doesn't quite find O'Brien in time for a clean shot. O'Brien shoots that one. Fuller picks it up. Fuller with it. 5 minutes 20 remaining in this game. 4-3 to the Mustangs. Bunt cuts through on the right, tries to find the slot with King. Dick shoots, Coogan saves. Collision in play there. Oh, dangerous shot there. Fuller to King, no dice. Young. Pass, not finding the right man. Burdett through traffic, takes the shot, blocked by Spears. Spears not able to hold on to it. The shot gets off by Walker. Moore. Oh. Spears loses that one. Walker 3-on-1 here, not able to get fast enough. Needed to run, not walk. And two open nets. The puck goes flying into the roof. Mustangs with two open net opportunities. Lions call a timeout with 3 minutes 43 on the clock. Mustangs were trying to seal that game. Sean Thompson was caught well out after the first save, and neither Mustang player was able to gather that one up. Three minutes 43, we're within one, so we'll go into stop time at 2 minutes if the Mustangs can't score another one. Eriksson wins that one. Finch drops it down. Finch shoots, just getting the tip to that one was Bunt. Bunt picks it up. Burdett loses that one. Kicked by Eriksson and out of play. So we'll get a stoppage of play. 3 minutes on the clock. Clock still ticks down until 2 minutes. Face off at halfway. Fuller, saved by Coogan. King tries to get out. Coogan gets the stick in the way. Back with the Mustangs. Loses it. King. Fuller shoots. Coogan saves. Good call for the ref, letting the play continue, even though the goal had been moved. That shot hitting the back of the leg of McAvoy. Fuller, Coogan out of place, but gets the kick save to it. Kibblewhite not able to hold on to it. Now with the Mustangs. Can they steal it? No. Saved by Sean. Now coming out is Bunt to King. King shoots, scores! Game is tied. Mustangs 4, Lions 4, a minute 26 on the clock. Coogan tried to follow it, was already down. So for those watching this game, and if you are watching the NZIHL on another screen, holy hecker, what a game going on in Dunedin. Been following the play-by-play. I won't spoil it for those not watching at home. 44 seconds on the clock. Saved by Coogan, gets pushed down for a restart with 30 seconds on the clock. Queenstown game going pretty well as well. Oh! Wait for Coogan to get up. We'll see the positioning of where the puck is. Coogan does not want to move. If I was a smart goalie, I would shuffle forward. I would not move forward. Puck very much on the line. How close was that to the Lions stealing a win? It still could be there. Dick gets a shot, they score! The Lions steal the win! Mustangs had the lead 4-3, and somehow the Lions, with 4 seconds left on the clock, will take the win. Holy dooly! Those Lions supporters watching on at home, your team has come back out of the ashes to get a very surprise win against the Mustangs. In the dying seconds, with a minute to go, they tie it up, and then with 4 seconds to go, they get the game-winning goal. "5-4 is the final score to the Christchurch Lions. never write a team off. Hockey can create some weird and wonderful things. We will be right back for the Devils versus the Nelson Whalers. Underway now, Whalers versus Devils in the Masters League. They may be over 35, but that doesn't mean you don't get an exciting game. What a game we just witnessed. The Lions, where did they pull that from? Saved there by the Whalers. Shot just wide by Shane. Spikeman tries to get it out. Gets a shot off. Oh, I thought the 5-hole was open, but the stick was there. Oh, Crawford had the pass handed onto him on a platter. The document was signed, it was folded, the envelope was stamped. All he had to do was put it in the postbox. Lawrence. Pushes it down to Byrne. Byrne gets a shot across. That one just going over the front of the face of the goal. De Boer now for the Devils, takes the shot. Just gets a good save on that one. Now coming the other way. This time shot saved by Sutcliffe. Whalers open up the scoring. Sutcliffe not able to stop that one. Picking up the pieces, Friesen, and then slotting that one in. That's Shane Clark. Friesen, Crawford again. Crawford positioned perfectly 2 times, not able to get the shot off. Friesen, yeah. Great patience from Friesen. Doesn't take the shot immediately. Waits for Sutcliffe to get down. You see this, the patience, he holds onto it. Waits for Sutcliffe to start moving and then gets the shot off. Sutcliffe throws his hands up because his defense was nowhere to be seen. You can't allow someone like Friesen the time to wait to shoot. Jones. Lawrence. Oh, good save by Sutcliffe on that one. Stopping Smith. What a game down south in Dunedin, keeping their playoffs alive. The Thunder. And now here we have the Hamilton Devils getting a shot on goal. Jeff Gordon in goal for the Whalers. I think this is the first time we've seen him this weekend. Good save. Clark pushed against the boards, does manage to clear it out to Friesen. Friesen just wide. Clark picks it up. Bit of a collision between Forsyth and Crawford there. That one intercepted. And coming out with a breakaway, but saved. Another intercept there. Henderson, I think, this time getting to that one. Throwing the stick at him was Mahijenko. When does that become a penalty? How blatant does it need to be? De Boer. Byrne. That one off Henderson just goes slightly wide of the goal. Byrne now to Mahijenko. Dumped down. Friesen will get there first. Byrne in the slot. Changes on for the Whalers. Josh Lawrence picks it up. Henderson spins, almost getting the tip in. It was Sinclair there, but goes behind him. Josh Lawrence. Oh, Smith got connection, but the wrong way to the goal. Josh Lawrence winds up, shoots that one just wide, getting a skate to that one and getting a seal on that one. Spikeman holds on to it for the Devils. Pushes it down deep. And for those following the NZIHL over in Queenstown, Jan Turia so far with one assist in that game down there. Devils currently leading. Sorry, Stampede, I should say, currently leading. Crawford gets that one on goal. And just getting the pad down on that one in time was Sutcliffe. Whalers get another one on the board. And the Devils player tripping over the goalie for his troubles. Jenko just finding the skate of another player, not getting a clean shot off. 3-0 with 5 minutes to go in the first half of this game. Good save from the shot from Byrne. Skating away from it was Smith. Manages to turn around just in time to get it, but not able to hold on to it. Shoots and scores. The Devils finally get one on the board. (3-1) now to the Devils after stealing that one away. Good pass to Shane, and Shane slots that one home. McLean gets the Devils' first goal. 3-1 now. Those boards becoming very active. That's going to be a penalty against the Whalers, so delay penalty. It was crossed over halfway after the delay penalty. So we'll get a stoppage of play. Interference is called on Josh Lawrence.
Blue interference.
Now, Josh Lawrence going to sit in the naughty bin. It's always at least once a weekend. You can guarantee he'll be having fun in the penalty box. Right, can we add to the short-handed goals? Oh, a good diving save there. Losing the stick in the process though. Manages to pick it up as it just goes out. Byrne. Majenko will pick it up. Ooh, off the feet, loose puck. Cameron pushes Byrne away. Shane Clark will pick up the pieces. To Carter. Two minutes left on the first half. 47 seconds left of the power play. Shot just on the side of the net. Spike him in. Back to Henderson. Not able to control that one, Shane. Henderson shoots saved. Gordon doing well. A couple of saves on this power play. 4 seconds remaining as Lawrence will get ready to come back. So we have even strength again. 3-1 is still the score, 1:10 on the clock. Smith now dumped a little bit too hard, still chasing after it. Drops it for Clark, but Clark not able to get there first. Final minute of play in the first period. Good saves there by Gordon and will be pushed into him to get a stoppage of play. Too late on the change for the Whalers. And that'll be the end of the first half. 3 to the Whalers, 1 to the Devils.
Come on, ref.
Underway for period 2. Surprised there's people watching this one. Excitement going on in the NZIHL right now. Whalers 3, Devils 1 in the second period. Good save there by Sutcliffe, sealing that one under the pad. Sinclair. Oh, scoring Whalers. Beautiful goal from Sinclair, top shelf. Takes it the whole way from the other end. Hits the top post, goes in, comes out. Good goal. 4-1 now to the Whalers. Firaben gets a shot saved. Lawrence, shot save down the other end. Sinclair will pick it up. Another one for the Whalers. Lawrence picking up the goal. Shane just losing that one to Lawrence. Sorry, losing it to Friesen. Friesen passes to Lawrence. Lawrence slots it in. 5-1 now to the Whalers. Starting to cool down here quite drastically, quite quickly in the Mount. Clark just getting the post. Back out. Byrne will pick it up. Shane Clark gets it across. Good save by Sutcliffe, but it's loose. That one just blocked by the defence. Mahijinko has to come and gather that one up. Tripping will be called against the Devils. He skates straight to the box. No point in arguing that one. Power play opportunity here for the Whalers. Bowden tripping in the box. Lawrence gets that one across to Mahijinko. Chasing that one down is Lawrence with Shane right behind him. Friesen will throw it down to Josh. Lawrence shoots, scores off the shoulder, and a power play goal to the Whalers. Hits the shoulder of Sutcliffe and goes up and over. Receives the pass, holds on to it, waits for the gap, and Sutcliffe just a little bit too far to his right. 6-1 to the Whalers. Breakaway here, but coming out of it is Gordon. Pushes it along the boards to Mihajenko. Just getting a hand to that was the bench of the Whalers. Saved by Sutcliffe. That's a win. Lawrence now with it for the Whalers. Apologies for my silence there, just as a true Otago boy celebrating the Thunder, as we will get a delayed penalty here. It's been a long time since we've had a chance for the Burgell Cup. Good work for the Thunder somehow after yesterday's game, coming back on that one.
66 red for Cook.
Stampede currently looking to do the same thing to make it an all-Otago final. Mihajenko loses that one. Shane with a breakaway. Oh, that dribbles in. Gordon made the save, but not enough to stop it from dribbling past him. Got enough of it, slowed it down, didn't know where it was, and it just slowly makes its way past the line. 6-2 to the Whalers. Lawrence. What's that? Oh, yeah. I completely didn't even realise that was a short-handed goal. That's our 8th short-handed goal as the Whalers score the power play goal. So the 8th short-handed goal of the weekend, the 14th power play goal of the weekend followed straight after. (7-2) to the Whalers. Bowden shoots, good head save by Gordon. Yeah. Big hit in the back of play there, taking down Shane Clark. Oh! That was not far from being underneath the top post. That one hits the roof. That collision and back play. Clark got up wincing, not too happy with the referees for not calling it. Byrne. Byrne looking for someone to get it to. Drops it for Lawrence. Lawrence has to reach for it. Now we'll skate through. Gets through Spikeman. Looking for the wrap. Smith shoots, just gets the stick to that, does Sutcliffe. Spikeman tries to clear it out, but Sinclair steals it. Sinclair now with the Whalers. Byrne turns off the mask of Sutcliffe and up in the air, still in play. Sinclair straight into the arms of a devil, not an angel. Josh Lawrence at halfway. To Crawford. Crawford pushed off the puck by Spikeman. Crawford shoots, saved by Sutcliffe, loose, just bats it out of the way before Shane Clark gets to it. Henderson. Clark pushes him off the puck. Cameron, Henderson, just wide. Bounce back off Henderson's skate and back into Gordon, who seals that one for a stoppage of play with 3 minutes 40 on the clock. Gordon, stand-up play there, getting that shot with the tower. Friesen to Clark. Minjenko not able to find Friesen, picks up Shane instead. Shane gets, Jones gets in the way of the puck with Shane, but somehow manages to get back down to him at the other end. Clark will clean that one out. Mihajenko tries to shoot, doesn't. Bowden now. Oh. Shane McLean trips himself up. Not sure how you manage that one. Jones along the boards with Mihajenko. Shot scores. Mihajenko, what a goal. Picking up the pieces and just firing it through Sutcliffe. Fighting in the corner. I think that one surprised even our camera operator. Thought that Shane McLean was on a run, but he left the puck behind. And Mihajenko just slotted it in to an unaware Sutcliffe. Lawrence to Byrne. 8-2 with the 1 minute remaining in the game. Don't think we'll see a comeback on this one. Never know, stranger things have happened. .47 seconds on the clock to Byrne. Drops it back up to Sinclair. Sinclair reaches for it, backhand to Byrne. Puck is loose and Sutcliffe will swallow that one. 37 seconds on the clock. We'll have about 5 seconds or 10 seconds depending on how long it takes the Devils to come back onto the court. So final 20 seconds of this game. Will we see one more shot on goal? Sinclair looks like he's happy just to swallow it down to the other end. Lawrence gets that one a little bit messy. And the whistle blows for the final score of 8-2 to the Whalers. Whalers showing their strength in the Masters grade. So next up, we've got Div 1 Lions versus Stingrays.
tomorrow there's some way to play like the made up. You know, the way like, oh, what if we play that game tomorrow? See, it's just pretty made up sitting out. That's a discussion.
I mean, I won't argue about finishing early. Yeah, yeah.
On average, I probably need 3.5 to 4 hours sleep. I'll have an early one tonight, and an early one to me is like 1 a.m.
Yeah, yeah. I'll either be gaming on my handheld in bed, or just
So
scrolling
I just
TikTok.
fall asleep in bed. But like, I used to normally get home, if I'm at the office working, and I might fall asleep at my desk. And I was like, well, I need to finish this. So I was like, it's time to get on the next rainbow and carry on.
Yeah.
It's a long night, I don't like getting up.
So we're underway in this Div 1 game. Lions open the scoring just as we start the commentary. Lions versus Stingrays. And getting the early lead are the Lions. Good deke from number 51. Middleton with that great deke around, scoring that first goal. Sean Craig leaving that one behind. This should be a pearler of a game. Both teams playing pretty well. Whoa. Why are we showing the replay over and over and over again? That's weird. We want to see the replay once. We don't need to see it multiple times. Not when the game is live going on at the other end. Good tussle behind the Stingrays net there. And evening it up. Stingrays straight away answer back. Good shot from far up. And we'll just get a reset and play. So all even after the goal from Craig, assisted by Bowring. Well, and we're still showing the replay over and over again, so I'll try and keep an eye on that one. Make sure we stay live as much as we can. And I've got a special guest coming up to join me in commentary. A man that's been bloody busy this weekend so far. As we get a delay penalty, a goalie comes off, Jaden Pert, and a goalie comes up to join me. How's your weekend going so far, Mr. Sean?
It's good. It's good. Lot of painkillers. We're pushing through. Still recovering from Nelson, but ooh. So I'm always surprised when a goalie will pull themselves in the first half because it's such a distance to travel.
Yeah.
Like it's just one of those ones.
Especially because by the time you generally get to the box, the whistle's gone. So you've gone through all that effort. Yeah. and depending on how fast you get off, usually by the time I'm off and I've jumped over the boards, I'm like, oh, can we just sit down and rest for a little bit longer?
And then you got the whole distance to travel back. So let's see what's happening. This is actually a game I've been really excited to see.
Yeah. Ooh. I was just looking at the stats just before you came up the ladder. Pert holding his chest on that one. Yeah. I was just looking at the stats. Both teams have 9 wins and 3 losses and 2 ties coming into this one. So I was expecting an even game. I would be surprised if we don't get either a high-scoring game or a low-scoring game.
It's going to be interesting because, I mean, for Lions, we don't have Chadwick or Tappan here. But for Stingrays, Smith in goals is pretty crook.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of a, it's going to be quite an interesting one. Let's see what happens now.
So Fuller gets it along on the power play. The Lions, not sure what the time is because it didn't come up on the scoreboard. I think it was about
big shot, great catch from Smith.
I think it was about 11:50 or something. So we've almost had a minute of the power play.
I didn't even realise there was a power play.
Remember how we were just talking about Jaden Pert coming off the...
Again, all those painkillers. Yeah. It's terrifying to think I still have another game. Stingrays with it now. It is definitely the thing with the Stingrays team. Man, do they move fast. Their counter-attacks are just really on. I don't see Kev Kramer on there at the moment. He's the one that's, oh man, soul-destroying the way he can dangle.
Speaking of from a man with recent exposure.
Yes. Okay, 4 on. Well, speaking of, there's Kevin there. Lions playing it back. Oh, it's quite a long one. Stuggy fighting him in the corner there. Middleton, I felt more like a dump than a pass.
Yep, Nick Smith having to come out and do a little bit of work.
Okay. Stingrays with it at the moment.
Losing it.
Back
to King and scoring.
Oh, what happened there? Looked like I heard Pat. Well, there goes the horn. I'm liking the horn. Okay.
So the pass there, getting it across. He passes it up and then...
Oh, good job taking that. And...
It's under the 5-hole.
Yeah. Okay, we're back off. Whoa. Who is that? That could have been.
Yeah, Fuller just losing his balance on that shot there, not getting it accurately on net.
Here comes Luke. This guy has got such an accurate shot.
Bowring scored 5 in the last game.
Yeah. Oh man, he put one off the side of my helmet in practice one. It just can really be pinpoint accurate. But in an all A's game, well, Div 1, sorry.
Yeah.
The pressure's definitely a lot different to our kind of scrimmage matches where he's got the time.
Yep, 100%.
Oh. Nice job there from Middleton. Oh, loses it. To the center.
Oh, backhand. Oh. Just rolls along the line.
Oh, what a catch.
Pert.
What a
Clap
catch.
for that one, Pert.
Oh, the nice slow-mo roll afterwards.
I reckon the roll's better than the windmill, to be fair.
I agree. I do like the delayed windmill though, and there he goes. I do like a catch, wait,
Yes.
windmill. Okay, to the face-off. Ref not happy with something there. Yeah.
A little bit too much movement from the Lions, so just a change up in person taking the face off.
Face-off is won by the Lions. Ooh, fought back from Kevin. Bowring takes it.
Kramer.
To centre. Good job there from Dion. It's a bit messy. Oh, no.
Very messy.
Whoop. Oh. Alex Grimm taking a... Oh, good goal.
Evens it up. 2-2.
I was too busy looking at Alex Grimm falling
Yes,
over.
so was I.
It's a big man. What happened there? Yeah, lots of just messy fumbles and then unmarked man.
Yeah, great pass. No one with them.
Can't give him space like that.
Had the ability to find his angle and wait for Jaden Pert looking for the opening. Jaden Pert, like myself, is a big man, so it takes a bit to get the angle on them.
Fighting forward along the boards, pulling around. Ooh.
Pert just getting the stick to direct that out. Oh, glove
good
save.
Good save. Again, just giving Kev space. Great job there.
There was actually an extremely good glove save there by Pert when you look at it. He was reacting to it. His glove was low, the shot was very fast, and just swings the glove at it.
And then even that last one, getting up at the last second. Okay, let's see what Stingrays do with it. Moving down, Stugi goes for the shot. Kingy takes it. Okay, Lions on the offense.
Fuller on the right, takes it and
Great
scores.
shot. Great shot there.
Just watch the replay as King buries this one out.
So it is quite interesting that, you know, both teams attacking, you know, it's who's ever just, like, I think this hopefully is going to be a high-scoring game. Ooh. Hill goes down. Hayes takes it. Oh, it's almost a copy-paste of the last one.
Full power from Hayes, and that one beats the glove.
He saw Kingy do it and said he can do the same thing. Let's see. Almost exact same position.
Top of the circle.
Yeah.
Smith high up in his crease, but just a little bit low on the glove. Not able to get the glove to that one.
It is also quite weird to see Alex Grimm not taking him to the body. He's normally very good at that. He's a great defenseman.
Sean Craig,
Oh, good
another
clear.
dangerous player in front of the net.
Makes-
Middleton.
Ooh. Good save there from Smith. Oh. Lions lose it, Bowring takes. Let's see what they do with it.
No one there for Sean to pass to.
Long shot.
Yeah, Sean getting a few passes into the slot, but no one there to tip it.
Yeah, it's not looking overly that structured from the Stingrays.
No, and I mean, the Lions are relatively similar as well. They are getting a lot of breaks, and that's about it. The play and defense on both zones is not really constituting good team play.
Yeah.
Very messy there.
Kingy with it. Got the time. Getting hassled.
Well, that's what happens when you get a couple of the top teams up against each other.
Yes, it's definitely going to be two teams to watch for nationals. Oh, fans on it just so slightly. They still got it. Can't see you catching Jaden with one of those. I think it was the new Plymouth round. He had a lot of shutouts there.
Yes, Yes, he did indeed.
Okay. Okay.
No hand up on either end. The bench screaming for a holding penalty.
Yeah. Oh, that was a bit cheeky. Quite nice. Let's see now.
Oh.
Hey. Who's that? Dion's having none of it.
Don't mess with the buds.
Oh. Let's see what happens now. Kev with it. Shoots a bit early, straight into Middleton. Guy's getting very aggressive in there. Yeah.
Both of them will go to the box.
Yep.
So we'll get a coincidental roughing penalty here.
They're both coming in smiling.
Yeah.
25-91 for 25-91 for roughing.
So it'll still be 4-on-4.
I mean, good call from the ref. Just kind of settle it down a bit
Yeah.
because this game can spiral very quickly. I have no idea what the time is to tell if those comments are new or not.
Well, that's part of this game. The number 16 for the Whalers is from Blenheim. That was from part of the last game.
Cool, just checking. Good job there from Hayes blocking that pass.
So someone asking online if the Flames were still a thing in Marlborough. No, Whalers are the team down there in Nelson at the moment.
That was before my time. Apparently there was also the Tauranga Duckies, or before the Mustangs were a thing.
Yeah, there's a few. I mean, back when inline hockey first started, all the teams were named after NHL teams.
Oh, okay. Oh, that could have been.
So hence the Marlborough Flames.
Great save there.
The Tauranga Ducks. Wanganui Lightning.
Yeah, it's just what the Devils left with it. Hamilton Devils,
Yeah, and the Whalers.
Whalers.
Yep, because technically the Whalers were an NHL team.
That was just before my time. I say that, but I play Masters, so I'm not that. Good stop there from Nick, posting up quite nicely. Oh no! In.
I thought the same thing.
Yeah, there was no reaction from anyone. We apologise for that.
We'll go to the replay.
And
Yeah. Oh, a little juggle as he gets that one in. Just finding the corner, finding the gap in between.
final couple seconds here. Definitely see the Stingrays getting a bit on tilt there. Good passing. Let's see what they do. Ooh. Stick goes down.
Manages to do well to keep it with 6 seconds. They'll get a chance for one shot. Dick
still got it.
Blocked.
Good defense there. Yeah. Okay. He's getting a lot of pims this weekend.
Yes, he is indeed. He was lucky not to get one for that one, arguing back with the referee.
There was quite a lot of that in our last game with the Mustangs. Man, they were not happy with too much in that one. But I understand it, especially with a game that tight.
Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is, you even from watching from this from up this height, you don't see the same angles as what the referees do when they're on the court.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
That's why my recommendation has always been for everyone to at least have a go at refereeing at least once in their life, because then they will actually understand what the game is actually like. I mean, some people won't do too well at refereeing, but...
So I found a loophole on that, because I went and did the whole reffing course, but I'm a goalie, and it takes like 3 working days to get in and out of gear. So it's not like that. I could quickly jump in and, you know. Oh, got some visitors.
So I think we're just talking about the final game of the day. I think there might be a bit of talk of that one being moved on to tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's about. There's one more after this, another Div 1.
Yeah.
And then I've Then we got Lions versus Stingrays, which is Bees.
Yes.
That's the one I'm real excited for.
So the one that is in contention is the Mustangs Whalers Masters game. We're not 100% sure if that one's going to go ahead. It might go into tomorrow. So,
I mean, you'd think that, if anything, they'd cancel one of the Raven games.
well, I think that's why this one's going into tomorrow for the
And then
Ravens
replace-
game.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I will say credit to that. It's a Mustangs thrown together team.
Well, technically, that Mustangs have had 2 senior B teams this season because they have such a number of players this season, which is great.
Yeah.
But it is it's not their stronger B team. They've come into Masters against
they
some
gave us some
strong
trouble.
against some strong Masters competition.
It's awesome to see. I mean, just to get playing up against the level. So the Stingrays A's, I train with a lot of them, and to get to play against that, they destroy you. But it's good. It really is good. So here we go, kicking off again. I got my big pants on to keep me warm. Long pass there. Ooh.
Not able to stay on his feet was Sean Craig. Middleton gets out of that one. Dumped down, stick to that one, stopping the pass to Hayes, but Hayes does get it back eventually.
Drops it in the corner. Let's see. Oh. Here comes Alex Grimm with it.
Shoots it at Fuller. Bowring
Trying to move it.
juggling on his feet. Gets it to Kramer though.
Surrounded by Lions.
Oh, great pass
finds
to
Bowring.
Bowring.
A little bit of a poke check there. Puts it to the middle. Taken away. That could have been close. That's danger. There's Middleton. Oh.
Spins, loses his footing.
Tripping. Yep. That's. I mean, you saw the stick catch his leg.
Yeah.
But
we should catch the replay of this one just to let's get your thoughts on this.
So let's see. Oh, I mean,
Well, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that call.
I don't know if I'd call the penalty, but Did make contact, but
made contact, but I don't think. I'm pretty sure it looked like he was losing his footing anyway.
Yeah, he was on as he was changing his weight.
Yeah. But again, we're not at the same angle that the refs are.
Especially when both of them agree from each side, you got to kind of go with it.
So here's hoping we get another shorthanded goal. I don't know if you've been following the stats this weekend, but we are up to 9 shorthanded goals just today.
Well, we had in our one Lions game, we couldn't score. We get the penalty on us, and then we put 2 in.
Yeah,
I was like, okay, let's just 3 on 4 this whole weekend.
So I would love some weird statistician out there to go back through the history of Masters and Senior League weekends to see if this has been a thing. Because I don't think I've ever seen so many shorthanded goals in one day.
Okay, so almost a minute into this penalty, and the Lions have finally got it now. Stingray's doing a really good job there of just,
and pushing
fighting
against
over
that one.
Yeah.
Kramer shoots very high.
So let's see what Lions can do on the attack now. Craig quite deep there. Ooh. Bit wide on the shot. They're getting feisty down here. Kramer with it. Great save there. Backhand from Craig. Oh, I thought that was Kev. My bad. I don't know why. Where is Kev on? No. Hey. Oh, great catch there from Nick. He seems to have found a lot of energy for this game.
Yeah.
It's real good.
It's I don't know how you guys do it with playing, especially playing across 2 grades, some of them. The amount of games you've got in one day, I can barely handle 2.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Nationals playing in one division. I will say though, comparing Nelson's Div 1 weekend against this weekend's Div 2, Div 2's good fun.
Yeah.
know.
As I was saying earlier on, it's much more my pace. Especially when you get to our age, right? You're as a goalie, you just don't want to have to go up and down and up and down. And
Oh man, my knees are. I honestly think I've got like 20 more butterflies in me total. That's it. Then when I go down, I'm staying down. Yeah. Lions with it now. It's been an interesting second half. Both teams have really tightened up. Taking a cheeky little shot there.
No scores so far in this one.
Well, let's see what Bowring can do about that. Winds it up. Great job sealing that.
And we got a delay penalty now. So the Lions will go to the bench for slashing. Dick again.
Oh, who's that? Oh. Yeah. He's having a weekend for it.
Yep.
I think in that last one, it was 3 or near back-to-back in the first half. There's a couple power...
short-handed goals, yeah.
Yeah.
Just absolute craziness with the short-handeds.
Let's see now what Stingrays do with it.
It doesn't make sense. Like, it shouldn't be a thing when you're one man down.
I think it's just the thing that you overcommit. Because most of them have been great breakaways.
Yes, yeah. And I think when you've got a power play line on, most of the time they're doing is attacking.
Yeah.
You don't have someone back waiting, expecting it to come back to them. Bowring trips it. No!
What?
Oh, bad call, referee, on that one completely. I will disagree on that one.
Great catch there at the end by Jaden. Nice little windmill there, but let's see.
He has fallen over.
Yeah, no, I don't,
That is the worst tripping call I have seen in a long time.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, I feel they're right to contest that.
Yeah.
Time being called. Do they have access to the replays downstairs?
They do. You can't, unfortunately...
challenge.
You can't challenge that call. That's
man.
not a challengeable call. At the moment, the only challengeable calls are goal, no goal.
Okay. I'm surprised they didn't challenge that one I had with the Mustangs game. Where
So am I.
Yeah, now, the only thing I can defend on it is it hit me, I didn't move, then the whistle went, and then I moved.
Yes.
So I'm like...
So that, as I said on the live stream, that you can't challenge.
Okay.
So you cannot challenge...
Great job there
If
blocking
the whistle was blown before the puck crossed the line, you can't challenge that call.
Oh, okay.
Because once the whistle's blown, the play is dead.
Yeah.
No matter what happens.
That was my thought, because I mean, you know how it is. You know it's somewhere in your gear, you just don't know where.
Because that's exactly it. As soon as you hear the whistle, the goalie relaxes, and that's when it goes in.
Lions doing a really good job here, 2 on 4. Oh, great save there again.
Yep, 6-4 show. If anyone knows someone from Specsavers that is willing to...
There it is.
Get some sponsorship for the referees.
I think, he does have glasses. Credit to Jaden there for holding out as long as he could for 2, but moves like that. Bowring just putting it right over. Okay.
Back to even strength.
And
power play goal.
Oh, is that off the mask? I think so. Yeah. Smith checking the helmet. So I have come to learn that. There we go.
It actually looks like his buckle.
Yep.
Yeah, his buckle has come loose.
So I had that in a game where one of them got blasted off and I was trying to get the ref's attention. They scored.
Yeah.
So now, like I did earlier, I just flick it off.
Yeah.
Like it's just...
I made the comment saying you've got to be very careful not to get called for a delay of game from
Yeah.
doing that. You're probably fortunate, again, like Nick's case, where the buckle is visibly off.
Yeah,
It is
yeah.
unsafe.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that there's nothing because it turns on your head.
Yes.
And you're trying to ref, you know.
It used to be that a puck to the head, you'd get a stoppage of play just to make sure, but nowadays you don't. So you do have to, if you know, and as a goalie, you know when your buckle has come loose.
Yeah.
Because you...
Well, the new helmets are fairly good. Like, they sit real tight.
Yeah.
Like, I can't get my helmet off without a buckle off.
No,
Like, it's
no.
not coming off. But that's also it. As soon as you lose a buckle,
we are in... where are we? We are in Mount Maunganui.
Mount Maunganui Tauranga.
Home of the Mount Mustangs. Bay Roller Sports at Bay Park.
Oh, a little bit of a bad bounce there. Lions take it. Alex Grimm doing what he does best.
Oh, Bun just getting the post.
Yep.
Oh, Middleton just getting in the way of that one.
Okay, counter under. Nope.
That one just getting the pad to that one was Smith. God, I am so jealous of how much Smith can get across both posts.
It's, yeah. Honestly, it is one of, like, I try to focus on him in a lot of the practices because, man, it's so good.
His flexibility makes my groin sore. I was like that when I was 16. Not anymore.
Oh, Bowring with it. Goes for the play, looks for the pass. No.
Stoogie shoots, save.
Straight in. Now, that was interesting because Pert was down already, so he did have a whole... I mean, Pert's a big guy, but you think he would have tried to go a bit higher.
Yeah, sometimes when you try and go...
Look at that flexibility.
Oh, show off.
Jeepers.
Show it off.
Yeah. Oh, man. Must be nice. Good one there. Honestly, for how tight this is, especially the second half, you would not guess that it's two Lions ahead.
No, you would not.
Okay.
Stingrays trying their hardest to make sure it's not. Kramer shoots high, gets stuck. We will get a stoppage of play.
So I've been very happy with that this weekend, that the refs are letting a lot of net pucks just play.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. Very high with the netting as well.
Yep. I think I've had one that I heard hit the roof and that got called. But the rest have been real good.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird rink this in terms of what's in play, because if you look at the wall side, you've got some corrugated walls that could shoot the puck off in a very weird angle, but that's at the same height that you'd normally expect the netting to be.
Yeah. And I don't think I've heard a puck hit that side at all.
No, weirdly.
Ooh, big hit there.
Kibblewhite throws his hands up on the bench there. Going, where's the call?
Yeah.
Johnston shoots wide.
Hits Middleton.
7 minutes to go in this game. 5-3.
Stingrays drop it back. Regrouping. Let's see what they do now. Watch this with Bowring. He tends to come flying in. He really Yep, there he goes. No. He does love going end to end.
Oh, good pass. Kramer not picking it up on the stick.
Stoogie losing it there. Milton picks up. Okay.
Good intercept there by Bowring. Pass to
That's another one.
Craig. Almost gets his own pass back to him.
They just need to slow it down that little bit. They are playing well. It's just slow it down. That's been a couple great passes that just haven't made it. And they've had the space.
Yeah, that one from Sean Craig almost had two opportunities there. First one on the pass, and then it hit the boards, came back to him, and I don't think he was expecting it to come back to him.
Nope.
Kurt just trying to get his glove back on. Whoop, and that
And
one almost came flying at us. I had the glove hand out ready for it.
I mean, I'm still in goalie pants. I can do this. It's keeping me warm. back to centre. 5 minutes 30. So, at this point, who do you think takes it? Because you can't count out the Stingrays.
No, and we saw in the Lions-Mustangs game, they were down by 2 with 2 minutes to go and then somehow managed to win the game. So, a game of hockey, you can never count any team out.
It just takes a few seconds.
However, you would think that Pert is playing a pretty good game in this one, and he may be the difference if he keeps on getting those saves.
This has definitely been a lot more Stingrays second half, but that's saying that the Lions have been doing a great job defending. Not so much attacking, but let's see with it. Oh!
There we go.
Yeah.
Well, that answers that question, doesn't it?
There we
Pert's
go.
not able to hold on.
That was a great pass, a nice little tap in. Let's see. Just right 5-hole. He winds it up though. Boom. Yeah, great job.
Pert, I think, expecting the intercept from his teammate and the shot coming across and just catching him on his way down.
I thought he was going to go for the full shot. Okay. Oh, Craig going for it. Pert posted up though. Getting a bit feisty in the corner there.
Stingrays currently out shooting the Lions 19-16.
Which makes you think how much the Lions were out shooting Stingrays in first half then, because this whole half feels Stingrays.
Well, funnily enough, the first half was 12-11 to the Stingrays.
Yeah. Geez.
So it's a low shooting second half, but only 1 goal in it. So at 2 minutes, we will go into stop clock.
There goes Bowring turning on the gas.
Bowring evens it up, and
now we got a game.
We're just finished saying that 2 goals is nothing.
Yep.
Bowring cuts into the middle, through traffic, shoots. Jaden Pert glove was down that entire time, and it goes glove high.
Thought he would have pushed up a bit more then, take up a bit. Oh, hello. No, nothing called.
No, and Smith will hold that one.
Jeez. It's getting...
So somehow, 30 seconds ago,
Yeah.
we were going, what's going on? And now we're 5-all.
Comment section is definitely liking it. Craig with it. Is he going to... Oh, great job there from Pert.
Yeah.
Just shutting that down.
Getting the stick to Craig, stopping that one.
But now they need to get it back.
Dick.
Yes, shutting it down. Oh.
Very messy here.
Yep.
And Dick is about to get sent. And Sean Craig will probably go off with him.
Yeah. It's not settling it down. And timeout called.
So 2:11 on the clock.
I guess right there is one of the biggest differences between this and ice. In ice, you do not touch the goalie. At all.
No. Both going for roughing.
Yeah, that's...
Craig probably just doing his normal talking back, and just Dick was already annoyed, and a little chirp from Craig isn't going to help.
No. Refs having a bit of a discussion on this. Let's see.
So we didn't save the clip, but Craig's just said, for those watching at home, watch the replay, because apparently Craig was getting punched in the nuts by the goalie.
So yes, it can end in a draw. It's Nationals it can't, I believe. Or is it just in the final rounds of Nationals?
in the finals. So we may have some overtimes tomorrow, depending on where some scores are. I'm not 100% sure on where people are on the table. We may get some overtimes tomorrow as we find out who the winners of the finals are. And because I haven't spoken about it for a while, just a big thank you to Centre Ice for sponsoring our MVP awards. So our MVP and our MVGs will be getting some...
Big shot from far out. Ooh.
So we need to get a stoppage in play here, because the clock kept ticking down, and we should have 2 minutes 20 on the clock.
Oh, there we go. Put it back to 2:11. Maybe we'll get some bonus seconds. Okay. Whoop. Nope. Clock's running again. Draws are okay. I mean, I almost had one in that last game. You don't like it, you know.
No, not as a goalie anyway.
No. Oh, I will say, there's nothing worse than when you get pulled to go for the win, and you've got to just sit there and watch it. Oh, okay, here we go. Lions on the counter. Bit of a wind up there. Oh, just too high. Oh, ping down, getting a stick back. Bowing with it. He is going to pump. Watch this. And fires. Yeah.
Too late. Took too long. Pert able to seal that side.
Oh, come on. No hands up. We're playing. Okay. What was interesting with that, even Bowring kind of stood up and gave a shrug.
Yeah.
I think he was expecting it.
Yep. Kramer.
That could have been. Could have been.
Looked for the tip. Minute 8 on the clock.
5 all. Oh! Now Kramer's
Johnston,
dangerous, yeah?
Kramer, and Ewan. Oh! Good stick from Pert.
Great job there. Okay. Lions just can't get space. As soon as they cross that halfway line, they're just getting smothered.
This period just has not been strong for the Lions.
To be fair, a lot of these Lions have been playing Masters when none of these Stingrays have played any other division.
Yeah, correct, yep.
So they might be getting a bit gassed here.
Kramer blocked by Fuller.
Great job there. Oh, fans on it.
25 seconds. Dumped down to King. Too much pressure on that.
Yeah, no backup. There's nothing for him to play to.
16 seconds, 2-on-1 here if they can get it. No, Bunt will drop it down.
Oh.
Now back. Bowring shoots, scores! The dying seconds. What did we say about the comeback?
Yep. You cannot give him space like that. He can move.
Another game has gone from a 2-goal lead to losing with 5 seconds left on the clock.
What a shot.
Bowring. The Lions Masters team were on the winning side of the last time this one happened a couple of games ago. Beating, oddly, the Stingrays, I believe it was.
No, Mustangs.
No, Mustangs, yes, Mustangs.
We're playing the Stingrays in 2 games. Oh, there it is. Great job from Stingrays. That was,
So 6-5 to the Stingrays, clawing it out.
What a comeback indeed. What a comeback.
100% you can come and watch. Free entry.
And do not apologise for the questions. It gives us something to answer.
Yeah, if you know where Bay Park dirt track is.
Yeah, Revolution Skate Centre. Google Maps got me here. It's to be fair, like, real nice rink. I was worried it was going to be similar to Nelson, where you can't slide on it.
Yeah.
But it's a really nice rink, great facility.
It's a really nice surface. I came down here just after they first opened last year and was really impressed. And now with the changing rooms to the side, it makes it a huge difference rather than everyone having to get changed outside.
I will also give credit. They've set up like a tent outside that is, go dry your gear in the day. It's been awesome.
No, Mount Maunganui have done a lot for inline hockey down here. And it shows with the fact that they have 2 senior B teams. They have a lot of junior teams coming in. They hosted the secondary schools championships this year very successfully. We've announced.
And got to give credit to the level of play that they're playing at. Their Div 1 team is really good.
Yeah.
And then the Div 2 team was the one to break the Stingrays' winning streak.
Yeah.
Like a year and a half, Stingrays Div 2 haven't lost.
Yep.
So great job there to the Mustangs.
And the best part is, like, the way they are teaching their kids, all their kids will come up and they will offer to help with everything. They are putting a real sportsmanship into the players down here. So to the Mustangs team, Joel Coppins and the rest of the team, they are doing an extremely good job with inline hockey in New Zealand down here in the Mount.
Agree. It is, yeah. Couple comments here. That was a great game to watch here. Little bit rough in places, some questions here and there, but yeah. And what else? Tournament games only today, tomorrow. And then next one will be up in Auckland for Nationals. No, Hamilton.
Hamilton Nationals,
yes. It's going to be my first Nationals. Should be fun.
Yeah, Nationals will be great in Hamilton. Before that, we will have the NPL finals on the first weekend of September. So our National Premier League finals on in Hamilton. Make sure if you're around Hamilton, you come on down, because we will also have the New Zealand junior men's team playing against the third and fourth place Prems teams.
Yeah,
so that is going to be a really great game for the New Zealand junior men's team, because it will be the first time as a team playing together when they go over and just a month later to Paraguay for World Champs.
And was it the... Oh, man. Never mind, I'm blanking on the names here, but we just had a whole bunch of players go over to Notch as well.
Yes, the Penguins,
That's it.
Bloody successful tournament over in Notch. What was it, 2 golds and a silver?
Yeah, and that's in the States. I mean,
that's playing against some of the top teams. They won in the bronze and in the Masters and the silver grade, and they came second in the gold grade, which is definitely not something to...
Yeah. Real impressive.
To joke around about. That is some impressive work from the Penguins.
It just says a lot about where New Zealand inline hockey is. Just as a whole, it's awesome to see. Thanks so much, 6-4 show. We're doing the best. I might actually be signing off. I'm in the next game, so I need to go dose up on painkillers and compete. And yeah. Thank you very much for having me.
No, thanks for joining me, mate. Always a pleasure talking to a fellow goalie up here.
Oh, I unfortunately didn't keep up Tappan's tradition of drinking Sprite.
Probably a good thing.
Yeah.
Hello to Harry Tappan if you're watching.
Yeah, unfortunately you couldn't. I think Tappan and Chadwick in that last game definitely would have made it interesting.
Yes, very much so.
Okay, I'm going to leave you there. Everyone, enjoy this next game. It's going to be another awesome one. These are both really strong teams.
Wonderful. Thanks for joining us, Sean, and good luck in your game later on. Drunk camera operator. So still in Div 1, we have the Orcas and the Whalers. Both of these teams doing pretty well this weekend. Lawrence shoots just off the blocker of Caleb Rock. Sinclair will hold it behind the net for the Whalers. Up to Byrne. Byrne shoots good. Glove save by Rock. Mihajenko shoots off the stick, up into the air, still in play. Just getting the glove to that one was Rock. Oh no! No, 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 no. The Whalers, I'm pretty sure that was an own goal. Off the skate and in past Matty Fox. Orcas get a gift. Coming around, Mihajenko shoots just wide. Caleb Rock crawls over to stop that one. Great goal there from the Whalers to even up the scoring, makes up for the own goal just before. Smith from Sinclair. Thanks to Sean Thompson for joining us up here. Always good to get some players up here having a chat about their experience playing against some of the teams that we have here. Oh, I think that is the first time I have seen Tim backhand shot a soft shot into the goal. Orcas take the lead again. Cutting through the middle, holds on to it and just slots it in on the backhand. Tim McKay usually slotting it in at full power. Oh, good pass. No one there with him though. Byrne getting in the way. Friesen knocks that one along to Byrne. Byrne tries to get through, gives it to Mihajenko. Oh, good shot hitting the post. That one just going to the side, picked up by Crawford. One-on-one with Rosser is Byrne. Byrne gets through Rosser, but doesn't get the shot, but Mihajenko picks up the pieces and evens us up again. That is a lesson to all forwards, is to follow your player with the puck, because the rebound could be juicy and you could look like a hero slotting an easy one in. Byrne. The other guy does all the work and all you have to do is slot in the goal. Lawrence. To Sinclair, back to Lawrence. Fires, but no power on that one. Might have to check that stick there, Josh. Lawrence now skates it out on the right, cuts through the middle, backhand shot saved by Rock, still loose, but manages to swallow it. Byrne not able to hold on to that one, taken off him by the Orcas. Somerville. Penalty going to be called on Byrne. Hooking is the call against Byrne. Usually when you lose your stick in that manner, it's a bit hard to argue the call. When the other player carries away your stick, it's hard to hide that one from the referee. So power play to the Orcas with 9 minutes gone and 9 minutes remaining in the first half. Aaron Somerville gets it up to McKay. Dickinson shoots just off the stick of Fox. Somerville. McKay to Dickinson. Gets around. Oh, gets the pass, but not getting the shot off was Kalaniak. Byrne now coming the other way. Give me a short-handed goal. No, you don't try the Michigan on a short-handed run. What are you doing? I mean, entertaining it all, but not when you're short-handed. Come on. Somerville. Good save by Matty Fox. Okay. Oh, Kalaniak, another opportunity there and just juggled it too long. Somerville, McKay. .14 seconds left on the power play for the Orcas. That one just going wide as we are 4 on 4. Byrne receives it after coming on. Gives it to Byrne but not able to hold on to it. So for those playing at home, 7 is James Byrne, 71 is Aaron. Good pressure there from the Whalers, clearing that one out. Ravi loses that one. Now coming the other way, Friesen shoots, just gets the puck just going a little bit too high. Ravi trying to get out of the zone, dumps it down. Getting to that one. First will be Josh Lawrence, who pushes it down to the other end. Friesen will beat Georgia Rossa Hello, Finland. Thanks for joining us. Reid not able to get the shot off. Good tie out there by both. High stick will be the call. Lawrence getting sent to the bin for high sticking. You can't say our players are not passionate about their game. So power play again for the Orcas. Shot wide and down to the other end. Rock comes out for it. Somerville pushes it up to Tim. Reid not able to hold on to that one. Majenko dangerously gets it into the middle, then drops it down, pops out for Rock, who comes out very disastrously. Oh, dangerous move from Rock there. Not able to control the puck. Fortunately for him, Byrne not able to get it off him either. Mackay across, Crawford gets it out of the way. Up to Somerville at halfway. Mackay still with it. Gets it across to Reid, but Reid can't get the slot in. That one getting in the way was Crawford. 20 seconds remaining on the power play for the Orcas. Matty Fox saves that one. Again, just a bit too much traffic. The Whalers doing well to block these shots on goal. As the penalty runs out, Lawrence joins us again and Matty Fox dives to get a stoppage of play with 2 minutes 40 remaining in the first half. Now coming out is Sinclair. Sinclair pushes it across. Smith buries it deep from the pass from Sinclair. The Whalers will take the lead with 1:40 left in the first half. Sinclair takes it behind, sees Smith coming through in the slot, and Rock can't get in the way in time to stop that one. Now some Whalers taking the lead, 3-2, 1:30 left in the first period. Oh, good defense there by Lawrence. Stopping the cross, gets the puck. Blocked off. Dickinson forced to shoot wide. So to answer your question about how many teams are in the league, so the National Senior League and the National Masters League are made up of our clubs around New Zealand. So we have clubs scattered throughout New Zealand. We have the Nelson Whalers here versus the Auckland Orcas. And also here this weekend, Christchurch Lions. And of course the hometown Mount Maunganui Mustangs. The Northland Stingrays. And I feel like I'm missing some others. But also a couple that aren't here due to time restraints. We can't have all the teams on this round. So also you've got the Auckland Panthers, the Vipers, and the New Plymouth Ravens. Wellington Penguins are another team. Yep, there is a table. So on the IHNZ website, you can see the current standings. If you click on the top left corner of where it says leagues, select National Senior League, Senior Masters League. Click on standings and you will see the current standings on the table. So currently, Mustangs sitting top of the table for Div 1. Stingrays second, Lions third, Panthers fourth. Div 2, we have Stingrays, Panthers, Lions, and Mount Mustangs Blue are your top four. And in the Masters League, and this is all subject to change after all the rest of the games today and tomorrow, but Masters League, we have the Orcas, Devils, Whalers, and Lions are your top four. As Sean alluded to earlier, the Stingrays in Div 2 suffered their first loss of the season today to the Lions, which is pretty impressive run for the Stingrays Div 2 team. 2 seasons unbeaten as we get into period 2 with the Whalers 3, Orcas 2. So this is your Div 1. Both of these teams sitting mid-table. I would have assumed the Orcas would have been a little bit higher scoring on the Whalers based on the positioning, but the Whalers are currently doing well against that one. Tim McKay, again, not agreeing with some calls. Always very vocal. Oh, good save by Rock getting across. Smith gets it along, saved by Rock, trying to get the tip there. Crawford almost getting it, but Rock just sealing that one in time. So for those watching the NZIHL at home tonight, an all Otago final coming to you on the 21st of August. Thunder Stampede. Can't wait for that after following along with the Thunder's game. Coming back from yesterday's 9-4 loss to the Admirals, winning 9-4 and then getting the overtime win to make their way into the Virgil Cup. And as a diehard, spent my life in Dunedin and Queenstown, I'm glad to see both of those teams fighting against each other in the final this year round for the Virgil Cup. Hockey is going through some strengths in this country, both ice and inline. Seen some great interest and great results on the international stage as well. So for those of you that are watching in the Northern Hemisphere, if you're wanting something to do in your summer, come over and play some hockey over in New Zealand. I don't know, I don't see a problem with the positioning of the goal. Looks fine to me. Big collision against the goals, just knocking that one off the most skewer I've ever seen in net come. Stoppage of play, and we'll get restarted again with 14 minutes on the clock, 3-2 to the Whalers. Dickinson pushes that one down. Oh, the wrap, Mihajenko just about got it on the pass. Not able to get the shot off. Ravi a little bit upset with himself on that pass. Loses it to Crawford. Does manage to dig it out. Georgia Rossa. Speaking of the strength of hockey, can't talk enough about the Auckland Steel women's team. Georgia Rossa, part of that team that won the New Zealand Women's Ice Hockey League. Tim McKay dangles, tries to get the pass across to Ravi, not finding it. Up into the air. And scoring, the Whalers get one more. 4-2 now to the Whalers. The shot there just going high into the netting, coming across, and then pushed across, slotting that one in for the Whalers was Mihajenko. Mihajenko has been in the scoring a lot this weekend. That's his second for the night. Digging it out of the corner. Friesen. Lawrence shoots. Oh, beautifully done. I'm pretty sure there was a tip from Sinclair there from the shot from Lawrence. We'll go to the replay. Beautiful shot from Josh Lawrence and then tipped in by Sinclair to seal that one. Yeah, just getting the stick to that one. 5-2 to the Orcas, sorry, to the Whalers against the Orcas. Reed shoots one wide of Matty Fox. Friesen tripped by Rock. So we will get a goalie penalty coming up. So for those not familiar with the rules, the goalie can't sit the penalty, so they have to pick someone that was on the court at the time to go sit in the box.
Somebody on the ice. Goalie 2 minutes tripping.
Hey, ref, we're not on the ice. I thought I was bad with slipping up and saying it every now and again. So, 2-minute penalty against the Whalers, against the Orcas. And a power play goal. Straight away, scoring on the power play are the Whalers. Great pass across, seeing that Byrne, I think, was open. It's a bit of a costly trip for Caleb Rock. Now the Whalers are 6-2. Could be more, but just missing that one was Smith. Nine minutes gone in the first half. Halfway through the second half, I should say. 9 minutes remaining. Woo, that one skying high and picking it out and down was Byrne. The cross from Smith, almost getting there, just going wide. Well done from Mihajenko to block that one. Crawford now with it. Gets out with Mihajenko up. Kalaniak will push that one away. Tried to catch it. Byrne. Not able to get that one through. McKay picks that up. Loses that one to Rosser. Rosser down to Crawford, who dumps it down. No one there, so Georgia will pick it up for the Orcas. Trying to cut through that one was Dickinson, not able to get to the line. Mackay shoots wide, falls over in the process. Shot saved by the Whalers defense. Crawford dumps it down, finds his man in Byrne. Byrne shoots, Rock. Oh, the rebound was on for Smith again. Now coming the other way. And getting in the way of that one was Byrne. Ravi not able to win that one. Lawrence. No one there with him, so holds on to it, waits for someone. Caleb gets a... McKay just gives up. Runs into his own player and then just says, I've had enough, comes off, sits back down. Lawrence, Friesen, shoots just wide. Getting the stick to that was Kalaniak. Sinclair to Friesen. Friesen shoots, looking for the tip, was Byrne just going wide. Six minutes left in this one. Friesen shoots high up into the crowd. Get it back over the net. 5:40 on the clock. 6-2 on the scoreboard. Bit of an upset here, you would say. The Whalers a few places below the Orcas on the table. Not sure that was necessary, Caleb. Caleb Rock just getting a little bit frustrated. So, thank you to all my helpers today on the camera and on commentary. A few of the referees coming up and enjoying the view from up here throughout the day as well. That will be a penalty, and Caleb Rock's going to get in on the action too. Referees really need to do something about this to calm everyone down, because this is getting a little bit out of hand. So a double minor against the Orcas. So Caleb Rock just needs to calm down a little bit. That's his second penalty. He can actually get ejected if he gets another one. 3 minutes 30 left in the game, a 6-2 scoreline. Probably not the best move to start getting a bit aggro in this one. Referees do need to control it though. Lawrence. Oh, Sinclair just about getting that one. Yep, the skill level we've got in hockey in New Zealand is pretty good, and it's shown in Inline with the Capital Penguins from Wellington going over to Narch a couple of weeks ago and just cleaning up 2 golds and a silver. Shows the strength of the game here in New Zealand. And this is just our Div 1 teams. It's not even our Premier teams. This is our mid-level Div 1 teams, and they show good skill. Our Premier finals, first weekend of September. Make sure you join us on YouTube for that. That is going to be an exciting weekend. Lawrence shoots, just gets the skate of Dickinson, and a good save there by Caleb Rock. Minute 53 on the clock as it keeps ticking down, 6-2 to the Whalers. Lawrence shoots, oh, beautiful glove save and windmill from Caleb Rock. Good effort by the Orcas, 2 men down to stop any chance of the Whalers scoring. Final minute of play in this game, 6-2 to the Whalers. The puck was still loose there, Rock managing to finally cover it with the glove. So straight after this game, we go into Div 2, Stingrays versus Lions. Byrne looking for one more before the end. Steals it away from the Orcas. Not able to hold on to it though. Coming down the other way as the whistle blows. The Whalers will take that win 6-2 against the Orcas. Two more games left tonight. We've got this one, Div 2 Stingrays versus Lions, and then following that, Masters Mustangs versus Whalers. So a few of the Whalers you see here will jump back on in the Masters game. Sean Thompson in goal for the Lions coming up. Joined me in commentary just before. Always good to get the thoughts of another fellow goalie. Christchurch Lions taking on the Northland Stingrays from Kerikeri up in the far north. So it's been a little bit slower paced in Div 2 than the last couple of games. However, definitely no less enthusiasm and passion. Stingrays suffered their first loss in 2 seasons against the Mustangs. Let that sink in. 2 seasons. The Stingrays have been unbeaten. And the Lions so far this weekend have been unbeaten. So for those watching it on Facebook, we're just going to switch links as we will probably cross over the 8-hour mark during this game, so it's safer for us to cross over now at the start of the game. So if you're watching on Facebook, we'll just jump onto another link. If you're on YouTube, you don't need to worry. We will stay on the same link. Right, underway. Welcome back on Facebook. Div 2. A little bit slower paced, but scoring straight away. The Stingrays. Not even in the right screen on my system. Hopefully in time to get the replay. Straight away off the face-off. Getting that one and getting the pass. Sean Thompson not able to get across on the pass of time. So the Stingrays open the scoring up early on. Jaden Pert just slows it down for the Christchurch Lions. McKenzie tries to get one through. McCarthy finds Tuck. Tuck gets it across. Nick Smith in goal for the Stingray. Just getting across the front of the face and trying to get that one in was coming. Pert pushes it up to McCarthy. McCarthy across to Middleton. Good save by Smith off the shot from Middleton. Scott, Nick that is. Shoot saved by Sean. Zanzi. Oh, Scott, very dangerous pass for the Lions, but no one there. Nick Smith just holds that one, gets a whistle. Sorry, just dropped the headset as I was talking about that one. Nobody wanted that puck. Anderson will pick it up. Ruby, that is, to O'Donnell. O'Donnell shoots wide. Kibble-White. And he pushes it back. No one there. McCarthy picks up the pieces. Mason, that is number one. McKenzie, shot saved. Ruby Anderson, intercepted by Burdett, saved by Nick Smith. Sarah with a pretty good shot on goal, but Smith getting to that one first. Puck just stuck on the on the netting. So we'll get a stoppage of play. Starting to get a little bit chilly here. Saved by Sean. Zanzi will try and get that one out with Miller McCarthy pestering. Tuck tries to push that one down. Coming, just not able to get that one through. McCarthy to Zanzi. No one there for McCarthy. Scott will pick it up. Middleton does well to get it away. Mason to Tuck. Tuck shoots, saved by Smith. Coming now with it. Looking for the tip from Scott, not quite getting to that one in time. Burdett steals that one away, but Scott steals it back. And just as the team's made a change, Nick Scott tries to get one across to the slot, but picked up by McCarthy. Back to Burdett. Burdett shoots, saved by Smith, and then dropped down by Jesse. McKenzie to O'Donnell. Kibblewhite skates through. O'Donnell gets in the way of that one. Walker. McKenzie not able to hold on to it. Kibblewhite will get there first. Kibblewhite blocked by Jesse Scott. O'Donnell gets to the puck first, skates through on the right. Has Lynn in the slot. The puck's loose, picked up by Burdett. Kibblewhite cannon from halfway. Ruby Anderson picks that one up. Lynn. Shoot saved by Sean Thompson. O'Donnell shoot saved by Sean Thompson. McKenzie saved by the goal. Lynn just passes that one. Burdett will pick it up, but not able to hold on to it. Ruby Anderson getting in the way. McKenzie with it now, shoots. This one just getting the toe to that one was Thompson. That one finding nobody, cutting through, and back to halfway is O'Donnell. Good pad to that one from Thompson. Pushed off the puck now with McKenzie. McKenzie shoots, blocked by Kibblewhite. Miller McCarthy shoots, just getting the blockage to that one. Ruby Anderson pushes it down to Kibblewhite. Using the boards. No one there for the Lions, so Anderson will pick it up to Zanzi. McKenzie. Pert just knocks it down the other end. Tripping will be the call on that one. Pretty obvious call against Tuck. Goes straight to the bench. Doesn't even need to look at the whistle or the referee. Sometimes the penalties are obvious. Oh, that one made its way in for the Stingrays. Zanzi Pelak Jones getting the tip. Power play goal to the Stingrays. 6 minutes, 39. Remaining in the first half, 2-0 to the Stingrays. Mason McCarthy with it behind the net. Sarah comes out of the zone with the puck, pushes it down. Pelak Jones will come out. Zanzi shoots, picked up by Sean. That one goes into the crowd. And we'll get a stoppage of play. Gibble White saying that should have been a delayed game because it was touched by the Stingrays bench as it came off. Good to see some humour this late in the evening on a very long day. Kibble White, Cannon, blocked by O'Donnell. O'Donnell just pushes that one down. Not much power in that one. Burdette. O'Donnell. McKenzie. O'Donnell blocked. McCarthy not able to hold on to that one to get the shot off.
Cam, has the next game been called off? Right, it's happening. It's dropped off esports. It's dropped off esports.
Oh, good goal there for the Lions, getting one on the board. Miller McCarthy opens up the scoring for the Lions.
Ignore me, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I had a filter on just on Div 2.
That one just kicked out by Pert. Pert just holding on to that one for a little bit longer. 1 goal game with 2 minutes remaining in the first half. Jesse Scott tried to get the crossover, does get the cross, but saving that one, Sean Thompson. Good to see a bunch of you guys still watching online this late at night with our Div 2 teams. Following this, the final game of the night will be the Masters. McKenzie tries to get around, taken off the puck by Miller McCarthy. McKenzie. To McCarthy. Stopping that one from getting through was Nick Smith. Has to stop the play now. So we'll get a stoppage of play with 24 seconds left on the clock as it ticks down. We'll get a few seconds of an opportunity for the Lions to get another one back. But the Stingrays win the face-off there. Cutting through is McKenzie to Lynn. McKenzie had the loose puck, not able to hold on to it. 5 seconds on the clock, shot blocked by the Stingrays. So we will go into half-time with the Stingrays up 2-1. Period 2 underway. In this one, Stingrays with a 1-goal lead, 2-1. Gibber White will pick that one up for the Lions. Coming through with speed is Mason McCarthy, but loses it behind him. not able to get to that one was Jesse Scott. Gets the shot off, saved by Thompson. Hurt for the Lions. Not able to hold on to that one though was Middleton. Ruby Anderson shoots, blocked by Pert. O'Donnell shoots, scores. Gets it through the pad of Sean Thompson. Picking it up on the wing. Gets through the screen. And Sean Thompson not able to seal the goal. And just finding its way between the toe and the post. McCarthy gets one the other way. So Stingrays now 3-1. McCarthy gets through, gets the shot off, just wide. Trying to get one back. The Lions. Shot blocked by Anderson. That shot saved by Nick Smith. Nick Scott gets that out, but loses it behind. Not able to hold it is Burdett. Coming through is McCarthy. Kibblewhite shots wide. Scott tries to grab it out of the air and throw it down for a shot on goal. Not able to get it through. Kibblewhite just stuck in behind Burdett. Zanzi gets a shot off, not able to pick it up, and sealed eventually by Sean Thompson. McCarthy hands it to himself. Shot from O'Donnell, saved by Thompson. Thank you for the comments about the commentary. It's been a bloody long day. Thank you to everyone that's come out and given me a hand up here on the camera and in commentary throughout the day. I'm surprised I still have a voice left. I'll probably sign off after this one. Maybe, depending on how the Masters goes, I might chip in every now and again. Still got tomorrow to go though. Donald shoots, saved by Thompson. And for those watching at home, if you're coming down to any games throughout the year, by all means, come on up, join us in commentary. Always great talking shit with fellow hockey fans. And as you've seen in previous games, you can say anything you want up here within reason. But we will also need some volunteers for Nationals. Nationals, long weeks. We've got a few people already putting their hands up. Some great kids already asking to help out on the camera and in the commentary. So it's going to be great to see some of our young juniors trying their feet at commentating the junior games. Hopefully we see some more seniors coming up to commentate some of the senior games. Peeback Jones just wide of Thompson. 10 minutes remaining in this game. Just 2 goals in it. Still anybody's game. McKenzie not able to hold on to that one. Pert pushes it across. McCarthy. Weird bounce for McCarthy. Goes to McKenzie. Runs into Pert. That's a big man to run into for McKenzie. McCarthy gets it away. Pushed off the puck by Cumming. Hey, I may be from Dunedin, but there ain't no Spates going down this throat. It's the one thing that makes me a bad Otago guy. Give me a good Otago whiskey, and that'll sort the throat out. McCarthy spins, saved by Nick Smith. Didn't really need to do much there, Nick Smith. He was in position and stood there waiting for it. McCarthy. To be honest, I wish I was still based in Dunedin. I'd probably be able to handle this cold a bit more. Living in Auckland for too long. Currently 6 degrees. Feels like 3. And to me, it feels like -6 these days. This will be a nice balmy Dunedin day. O'Donnell. Oh, what a goal from O'Donnell. Oh, stop it. Oh, top shelf. Over the glove. Sean Thompson is on his knees trying to figure out how that one made its way through. That curved Beautiful goal from O'Donnell. (4-1) to the Stingrays. Showing why they have been unbeaten for 2 years up until today. McKenzie shoots, saved just off the top of the chest of Sean. Sean Thompson stops that one. Get a stoppage of play. Allow the team to have a break. 5:40 left in this game. For those playing at home, 11 o'clock at night here in New Zealand. One more game to go. And then we'll be back to do it all over again tomorrow. McKenzie. To McCarthy. McCarthy spins. Nobody there in the slot. Cumming picks it up. Jesse Scott shoots just wide. Pert shoots wide. Middleton, shoot blocked by McKenzie. Now coming the other way, 2-on-1 here for the Stingrays. McKenzie not picking up the pass, gets the shot wide. Now coming the other way is Tuck. Tuck. Wouldn't even call that a shot. That one went about 2 metres wide of the goal. McKenzie drops it back, but picked up by McCarthy. McCarthy tries to cut through the middle, but Zanzi gets in the way. O'Donnell held back by the Lions. Through traffic is McCarthy. Miller McCarthy gets the shot saved by Nick Smith. 3.5 on the clock. Nick Scott has McKenzie at point, takes the shot blocked by Pert. Pert doing his best as a goalie playing out. Burdett loses her stick in defence there. Kibblewhite skates up full speed, 3 minutes on the clock. Trying to get one back on the board, the Lions. Kibblewhite to Burdett. Burdett skates up. Ruby Anderson gets it off. Burdett drops it for Nick Scott. Back to Burdett. 2:30. McCarthy. Mason gets it through. O'Donnell shoots, scores. 2 now on the board for the Lions after McCarthy getting that one. Timeout called by the refs. Sorry, by the Lions, I should say. Look at these soft referees with hand warmers. It's not even like they're on the ice, but the referee's soft with the hand warmers.
Look at these referees, soft with the hand warmers in their hands.
It is cold. I do have my hands in my pockets. And the other one is not holding a cigarette. McCarthy. Don't worry, mate. I've got no idea what's going on either. I just make it up as I go. Oh! Brought it back within one. Do the Lions. We will now go into stop clock. So the goal at 1:54. So they'll just need to refix the time and get us into stop clock. Lions with a bit of a comeback. Kibble White corralling the crew. Down the other side, Jesse Scott doing the same thing. I just want this game to end. I want to go home. (3-4) now. Within one. Coming. Gets over McCarthy. Looking to get in control will be the Lions. Happy to push it against the boards and just slow it down is coming. McCarthy gets out to Burdett. Burdett drops it back. That one going high and wide. Yeah, hopefully we get to see the Kibble Cannon in the dying seconds of this one. It's been lacking so far in this game. Kibble White holds it, 40 seconds to go. Burdett tries to drop it back, but stolen, manages to get it back. And now taken by McKenzie. McKenzie shoots, scores! And that will do it, folks. They takes it back to a 2-goal game, 31 seconds remaining on the clock. We are still in stop clock, but it's a bit harder to get to in 30 seconds compared to one. Ruby Anderson with it. Zanzi pushes it up. Tuck shoots. Saved in the glove by Nick Smith. 9 seconds on the clock. Clock kept running down during the stop clock, so they've just got to bring the seconds back up on the clock. There we go. Ready to go. Another 9 seconds. What's another 9 seconds when it's already 11 o'clock at night between friends? And that will finally be the end of this game. Stingrays take the win. 5-3. Final game of the night coming. Oh, good choice of music from the DJ when we're talking about being from Otago. This brings us back to the days of the Highlanders at Carisbrook. So unfortunately I won't be able to keep you up to date with the shots on goal and goals and assists on this one, as our esports computer has decided that it's ready for bed and has decided to die on us. But we'll get underway with the final game of the night. Nelson Whalers versus the home team, the Mount Maunganui Mustangs. fact, I think it's esports running down anyway, because I can't even load into... I can't even load into the team sheets. So I think it's esports itself that's down. So fortunately, most of these guys and girls are wearing the right jerseys, so I don't think I have to do too many guesses on names. And underway for the last game of the day. Esports obviously telling everyone we should be going home. Or at least for some of us back to the hotel room. Young now with it for the Mustangs. Chasing that one is Sinclair. Sinclair pushes it up to Smith. Finch gets it across to Moore back to Young. Much easier to read these jerseys of the Mustangs, the white ones. Much easier to make out the numbers compared to their black ones. O'Brien, breakaway here. Shoots, saved by Matty Fox. Sorry, I don't think there's Matty Fox in goal. Lawrence shoots, blocked by Neville. Lawrence blocks Neville. Now Friesen coming the other way. Shoots, saved. Don't think he knew where that one was. Coogan. Coogan in goal for the Mustangs. I don't think that man knows what a hard day of sports is like. Zulu. Shane Clark to take that. Eriksson now with it for the Mustangs. Loses it, but manages to pick up and get it back. Drops it back to Finch. Just pushed off the puck. Is it Wellwood? I haven't seen him this weekend, but Majenko just taking a little bit of time to get back to his feet there. And that will get us penalty. Interference is the call. Interference called for 82. So power play for the Whalers. Oh, no, it'll be Gordon, won't it? Oh, no, it is Wellwood, thank you. Lawrence. Saved by Coogan. Clark. To Lawrence. Lawrence shoots, scores. Happy with that one is Lawrence. Power play goal to Josh Lawrence. Fires at top shelf of Coogan. Good pass from Clark. Slams it top shelf to get the scoring underway for the Whalers. Whalers have forgotten how to count to 4. Martin to Neville, great pass. Now coming out of the zone. Smith with speed, blocked. Martin gets it back to Neville. Neville, Cook not finding that one, intercepted there. Byrne was open, not able to get to it. Still with it though is Byrne. Looks for the wrap, tries to find the gap. There was the gap there. Coogan finally seals it. Michigan attempt, not getting on the stick. Jenko back to his feet now. Smith. Hooking will be the penalty, delayed penalty against the Mustangs. So another penalty opportunity here. Power play for the Whalers. Hooking is the call. Friesen shoot saved by Coogan. Pushed all the way back down the other end. Lawrence. Lawrence fires another one. Coogan saves that one. Back to Lawrence. Cross. Getting the stick to that one was Coogan. It's only supposed to not get past me.
I tried.
That puck just saying hello to me in the box. Scoring the power play goal, Mihajenko goes 2-0. Through traffic. Young. Moore shoots wide. Clark gets in the way of that one. Stolen from Clark though. Shoots again wide. 7 minutes remaining on this one in the first half. Coming down is Byrne. Crawford to Byrne. Byrne loose. Drops up to Moore. Moore not able to hold it. Delayed penalty being called against the Mustangs, but they crossed halfway, so we'll get a stoppage. Mihajenko in the box for hooking. Oh, lucky to get away with a tripping penalty there was Sinclair. Pushed down and down further. So resetting will be Cook on the power play. Finch. Good save, Wellwood. Finch, cross to Cook. Shoots, backhand opportunity there for Eriksson and not being able to fire. This time on the wrap, saved by Wellwood. Eriksson blocked, Friesen to Finch. Finch to Cook. Cook shoots this one just off the skate. Oh, Eriksson, another gift to him, just going on the post. And then McAvoy misses one. 13 seconds remaining on the power play. Pushed out, and that will end the penalty for the Whalers. Friesen, oh, hits the toe of Coogan. Josh Lawrence down. Another opportunity here for Friesen off the blocker. Martin falls on the puck. Crawford lucky to get away with out a high stick there, just about making contact. O'Brien pushed off, up into the air, we'll get a stoppage of play. Byrne tried to get that one to Crawford, not quite the right angle. 2.5 to go in the first half. Byrne one more time, gets it to Mahijenko. Mahijenko shoots off the pads. Clark still with it. Byrne shoots off the side of the net. Byrne, Majenko lifted the stick at the wrong time. And that'll be a penalty against the Whalers. Down hard. Fortunately, getting up to his feet slowly. Good to see. Never good to see an injury in a game, especially late at night. So they're just going to review that one with the consideration to upgrade it to a major. So part of the rules on that one, on any games where we have coverage by live stream, they have to review the footage to see whether it is indeed a major. So 5-minute major is the call after reviewing the footage by the referees. So for those still watching at home, 5-minute major means a non-stop 5-minute penalty, no matter how many goals the Mustangs score in that period. The player, so Crawford will come off for the rest of the game. And someone will sit the penalty for him for 5 minutes. So we will have 5 minutes of 4-on-3. Lawrence dumps it down to Coogan. So Friesen is sitting in the box for Crawford. 50 seconds remaining in the first half, saved by Wellwood. Just get a quick stoppage, a bit too fast to move were the Mustangs. Face off won by the Whalers. Majenko gets the shot on goal. And that'll be it for the period, 10 seconds to go. We won't have enough time for a puck drop. It'll drop and then we will get a single shot, but no, there's the bell. So half time, 2-0 to the Whalers, but still 3 minutes 31 seconds on the major penalty. So we'll be back here bright and early, 7:30 in the morning. Orcas versus Lions Masters to kick us off. Finishing up at the last game at 3 p.m, Stingrays Mustang Div 1. Yes, that was Crawford getting a 5-minute major. So, not a match penalty. Just a 5-minute major. I'm not sure if it's game misconduct. That's a problem with not having esports. Let me ask the official below me.
Cam, was that a game misconduct or just a 5-minute?
So yes, 5-minute and a game misconduct on that one for Crawford. And there'll be a hook there. So Mustangs will lose their advantage for the next 2 minutes. Hooking is the call against the Mustangs. And now because of that, because there is already one player off, that does negate it, but it does bring us to 3-on-3, which is a little bit exciting. Cook. Byrne gets it down. Martin gets in the way. O'Brien drops it back. Cook shoot saved by Wellwood. So there'll still be another 40 seconds on the 5-minute major once this penalty runs out. Sinclair eventually gets that puck but loses it to the Mustangs. Finch not able to get the shot off, gets the shot, loses. That one does Wellwood. Had no idea where it was.
Good work, Dan. Good work, buddy.
40 seconds left on the Mustangs penalty. Young drops it down, bounce straight into Lawrence. Lawrence pushes it down. Back to Lawrence at point. Gets through, Moore takes the shot, saved by Coogan, right in the glove. And that will wind the clock down on the Mustangs penalty. So on the drop, he will be able to come back on. So we get 26 seconds of 4 on 3, I should say. Eriksson comes back on, gets the puck straight away, tries to wrap it around. Young. Shot scores. Mustangs get one on the board. Great one-timer to get the power play goal from the 5-minute major. 5-minute major is over officially. So Friesen, after having a 5-minute rest in lieu of Crawford, is back on. Burn across to Friesen. Oh, another glove save by Coogan. That one skied up and pushed down. So 2-1 to the Whalers after the power play goal to the Mustangs. 13 minutes still to go in this game, final game of the day. O'Brien holds on to that one. Mihajenko shoots just wide. Friesen just going wide on that one. Now coming out the other way are the Mustangs, trying to get one more on the board to even it up. Finch. Down below us. Friesen gets it across, shoots and scores, does Byrne. Brilliant pass from Friesen to Byrne. Byrne cleans it out the side, sees Friesen open, and one-timer drag and shoots. Whatever English that was. Drags and shoots the goal past Coogan. Moore shoots off the skates of Lawrence. Byrne gets it through to Coogan, but just softly able to pad that one. Down to the other end goes Sinclair. Lawrence. Shot just off the post. Moore to Eriksson. Eriksson's shot blocked by Smith up into the air and down. Comes out for Moore, but Sinclair will take it to Byrne. Byrne cuts through, finds the shot, but getting the glove to that, sorry, the stick to that was Coogan. Shot saved by Byrne. Friesen. To Lawrence. Back to the Mustangs now with McAvoy coming through. Gets a shot high. Young picks it up, drops it back down to Finch. Nicholson to Lawrence. Down to Friesen. Clark back to Lawrence. Lawrence winds up, saved by Coogan. The rebound from Friesen nails that one. The initial shot from Lawrence was hard and strong. Coogan managed to kick that one out, but Friesen was there in the slot waiting for the rebound, just skating up towards it. So 4-1 to the Whalers with 8 minutes remaining in this game, the final game of the night. Back tomorrow, 7:30, folks. So for those playing at home, it's almost midnight, so we'll call it in 7.5 hours. By the time this game finishes, we will be back on air. Can't guarantee the voice will be very good come the morning. So hopefully we'll get another couple of players up here throughout the day to jump on comms. Bird gets through Martin, tries to get through Coogan. Oh, Sinclair! Byrne beautifully weighted from behind the net to Sinclair. That, kids, if you are still watching, why? Go to bed. But if you're still watching, that is why you follow your forwards in when they come in, because you want to be there for the rebound or the pass. Perfect positioning. Friesen off the inside post. Lawrence. Lawrence shoots just wide. Friesen comes in for the rebound, gets it across to Clark. Shane Clark shoots. Coogan will swallow that one. No rebound given in that instance. 5:45 on the clock. 5-1 to the Whalers. Great work there. The pass across. Not quite finding Cook from Neville. Cook now with it. Cook has it. Saved by Wellwood. Pushed out by the Whalers. Sinclair. McAvoy dumps it down to the other end. Finch pulls it out of the zone. Friesen pushes it to Clark. Not able to hold it, Finch. Sinclair. Friesen to Sinclair off the backhand, not quite getting to it. Young. Penalty will be called. Holding is the call. Against the Whalers. Byrne sent to the naughty bin for holding. Cross to O'Brien. Josh Lawrence just losing his footing. Finch cross to McAvoy. Lawrence pushes it out with 3:11 on the clock. O'Brien. Finch tries to pick that one up, but Mihajenko will do it. Eriksson. Back to O'Brien. Finch. Eriksson winds up. Saved by Wellwood. Getting the pads to it now. Coming the other way. Friesen. Mihajenko shoots just wide. Come on, give us one more short-handed goal for the weekend, for the day. Get us to 10. More. 50 seconds on the power play for the Mustangs. Finch shoots off the stick of Mihajenko and up and stuck. .30 seconds on the power play, minute 50 on the clock. And then it's home time, folks. Young. Cook. Back to Young. Winding up and missing was Slovacek. Lawrence. Bit too soft from Lawrence. Cook winds up, saved by Wellwood. jumps on that one as the penalty runs out, so we will get 4-on-4 on the drop of the puck. Clock still winds down, minute 15. Young to Cook, 4-on-4 again. McAvoy not able to hold it cleanly. Does get a pass across. Young tries to get that one. Final minute of play in the game. That one skied and going high. McAvoy chases it with Byrne behind. Byrne down to Smith, but not finding Smith. Finds a Mustang through Young. Chasing down the puck is Byrne. Byrne held by Neville. Will drop it down past halfway for a stoppage of play. 20 seconds on the clock. Mustangs will get a penalty, but by the time we set up, the clock will have wound down. So the penalty will mean nothing. And that will be the game for the Whalers, taking it out 5-1 against the Mustangs. Thank you to the 24 people still following us online on the stream. Thank you for watching throughout the day. Thank you for the team for coming up and helping and feeding us up here. We will see you bright and early, 7:30 in the morning. Here in Mount Maunganui.